$16.51 from PayPal.
It's Super Hound's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. What the fuck? If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Stop this! My last shot! Right, move it out! Love it. I love it. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Alive and well in Israel. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Miserable. Just miserable.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from Apple iTunes.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal, monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Drove that away. You did not know whatsoever.
business related, I still have it.
Still, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. She was a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Pussy. mode on. What? So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Stop this!
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Dark Sea Devil.
My name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
My name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
I don't care. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. And welcome to the show. I'm Dark Sea Devil, and welcome to a new episode of the Level 1 Podcast. And incidentally,
I'm by.
a whole new
I'm
week
by.
of
I'm
streaming for
by.
you guys. Good variety,
I'm
good
by.
fun. I'm excited. I hope that you guys are excited. All right. We got a lot to talk about, as usual. Today's been incredibly slow. Whenever I come back from my day off from streaming, my one day a week that I get off from streaming, there's a ton of stuff to talk about. We've got some gaming news. We got a little bit of updates on various subjects. Of course, we got the Phil's Day Off segment because you guys want to hear about my day off. We're going to talk about the schedule this week, which is a lot of variety because not only do we have, gameplay, we have a special marathon tomorrow, which would be very chill. I'm actually very excited for tomorrow because unlike many other days,
A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Pressure. You got to play a game today. You got to make progress. You got to do this or do that. Tomorrow is kind of completely the opposite, which is a good thing. It's always a good thing to not have that kind of pressure and instead just kind of have a chill hangout day, which we're going to do tomorrow, which obviously I'm very excited for. We got new stuff coming up later this week in regards to we have to pick a new game to play, and we'll talk about that in a moment as well when we talk about the schedule, right? So good stuff all around going on right now. And welcome. Today is Friday, the 29th of July, 2022. Now, first things first, you may question, well, Phil, what's the streaming schedule for this week? Because last few weeks, you changed it up. If you remember, for like over a year, your day off was always a Tuesday. And then all of a sudden, for like a month to a month and a half, your day off was a Wednesday.
And now all of a sudden, the last couple of weeks, your day off's been a Thursday.
Super Hound's
So
fault.
what's going on with that?
Oh, no,
Do you have any
completely
updates?
restreaming
Well,
you. Oh no.
as of right now, we're thinking that Thursday of this coming week will be
It's
the day off.
Tevin's fault.
Okay. However, that could change. That is sadly the reality of working a retail job. And as you guys know, when I'm not here on stream, I'm actually
and that's
working
it,
at
because
IKEA,
you're just going to waste our time
selling
again.
low quality furniture that falls apart if you so much as sneeze at it. And because of that, IKEA constantly changes my schedule, and I don't know when I'm going to be working outside of the streams. So, okay, I made all that up, of course. No, of course, the truth of the matter here is that, my wife does work in retail, and I want to have a day off with my wife. What's the point of me having a day off if she's not home? What? Wow, sit on my ass and do nothing all day by myself. Sounds like a good idea, right? No, obviously, I want to spend the day with my wife, and right now, supposedly she's supposed to have Thursday off, but last week, she was supposed to have a set schedule, and that schedule changed. So, we're kind of saying, you know what? Rather than put all the eggs in one basket and plan everything around this one set thing, let's do it a little differently this week. So we did. We actually made sure that we have enough food and the like for it to go through all the way through Thursday, even though Thursday we want to be the day off. We don't know if it will be, but, it is what it is, all right? So what I will say is this. My day off this coming week will either be Wednesday or Thursday. I'm thinking Thursday, but that could change, and if it changes during the week, I'll let you know. All it means is that basically I'll have one less streaming day, and obviously, people are going to want to know, should I be here Wednesday or Thursday or not, and I'll tell you when we get to it, all right? But for now, that's what we're doing. Fair enough? Okay. So, we got a lot to talk about today. Like, where do we start, right? I guess the first thing we should do is quickly recap a video that I made at the end of Wednesday night, before we get to the new week schedule, right? So at the very tail end of Wednesday night, I made a special 4-minute vlog video specifically for the on-demand viewers who watch my content, okay? If you didn't see it during my break, allow me to summarize. Basically, right now,
I really do.
there's a couple bad patterns going on, a lot of which are completely out of my control. Pattern number one is that there's not a lot of new games this summer at all. It's kind of the opposite of the last couple of years where there have been a few significant new releases that people were interested in. This year, there's been next to nothing. Therefore, engagement on the channel is way down. Likes on videos, comments on videos, just getting new subscribers to the channel. It's at a pretty much a big dip than what I had for the first half of the year because there's nothing going on in gaming. And there's not much that I could do about that, right? This is just the nature of the business. Is when there's new hot releases, people want to come see them, to see me play them, and whoop, they go up. And then when you get a dead time, it goes down. And it's not, not a heck of a lot I can do besides try to entertain those who want to be here no matter what. For those of you who like my content and you like me rather than the game I play, what I could try to do is get you with some interesting events like tomorrow's event, What's in DSP's Closet, or with the React events that we've been doing over the last couple of months, or yada, yada, yada. You get the picture. Viewers' choice events, you get the picture, right? But the concern is, if all this engagement falls away over the summer, this is going to put me in a bad position because engagement leads to more people watching, and more people watching leads to more people supporting, and that, leads to me being able to pay my bills around here. And actually, in the last 1 to 2 months, things have actually staggered and slowed down a lot. Notably, last week, there were 5 straight slow streams when it came to support. 5. It wasn't like, 1, 2, 5. That's a problem. Now, this is just compounded with the fact that currently I'm playing 2 playthroughs that are retro throwback playthroughs. And I had absolutely no idea this would happen, but those playthroughs are 100% getting claimed on YouTube for the music, which is really stupid. Yes, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, and the entirety of the playthrough is being erroneously claimed by a company that doesn't own the rights to the music, okay? In addition, out of nowhere, somewhere that I never suspected, okay? Batman Arkham Asylum is being claimed for the music by some company that claims to own the rights to the Warner soundtrack in countries like Iran, Syria, and North Korea. How that should affect me and my videos on YouTube worldwide, I have no idea, yet they're claiming every single one, okay? So we're at a time of the year where already things are slow, and on top of that, I'm not making any profit whatsoever on those 2 playthroughs when people watch them on demand on YouTube because they're all getting erroneously claimed by a very abusable content ID system. So the purpose of the video was essentially to ask those who watch on demand, not you guys on the streams, but those who watch on demand, that if they're enjoying these current 2 playthroughs of Final Fantasy VII and Batman, to please do something to support the channel, whether it's as simple as liking a video and leaving a comment, that helps. But there's obviously other ways that people can go above and beyond, like super thanks, becoming a channel member, a super chat, a super sticker on a stream, just leaving a tip, and you don't even have to be on a stream to leave a tip. You can do that at any time, okay? So, that was the purpose of the video. It was short and sweet, just a few minutes, okay? Thankfully, a lot of people who are actual fans of mine did, watch the video and liked it. Actually, liked it. Like, they clicked like. I have hundreds and hundreds of likes on that video, which is something I typically don't get on any video these days. I'm not even exaggerating. Sometimes it's hard to get a dozen likes on a video. Even a video of an ongoing playthrough that's getting hundreds to thousands of views a video, I get 12 likes. You see? So thank you to anyone who's a real fan and watched the video and liked it, and you're trying to help with the engagement. I appreciate that. Of course, every time that I try to do something honest like that with my viewing audience, a bunch of scumbags, shitbags come out of the woodwork and shit all over the video. I don't care. They idiotically gave me thousands of inflated views, and every one of them that thought that they did something, they really hurt Phil by like thumbing down the video and, hate watching it. They all helped me because they're all dunces. So thanks to every moron out there who watched the video and basically tried to do something negative to the channel. You were completely ineffective, and you helped me. So thank you for that, because you're really stupid. Okay. So I just wanted to recap that this is what's going on. Yeah, right now, sadly, these 2 playthroughs are not monetizable for me on YouTube. Now, they're not all that I'm doing, right? I'm playing Capcom Fighting Collection every Friday. We're checking out Multiverses now, which is really neat. And we're going to have a new playthrough that's going to start up at some point this week as well. So there will be some videos that I get to monetize, but I compare this exactly to the situation that we had back in the fall, where I purposely chose during the Grand Theft Auto Trilogy playthrough to leave the licensed music in the playthrough. I felt that would add to the playthrough, and that it would give it better quality and make it different from the previous playthroughs that I'd done of those games where the music was off. Okay, I was right in that regard, but sadly, those entire playthroughs were demonetized, okay? All of them. It sucks. When that happened, that's a time of the year when typically ad revenue is really high for the holiday season, and I got none of that. So because of that, at a time of the year when usually I would get a big increase in income, and I'd be like, oh, this is a great way to start the year with this extra income. I got nothing. So it actually started me off in a bad way this year, which really sucked. I'm afraid this could happen again this summer, where even though people are liking the content, they're watching it, they're engaging, they're supporting the streams, all of a sudden that behind-the-scenes support that I get from YouTube just completely goes away because my 2 major playthroughs right now are not monetizable. All right? So again, if you guys like the content, there's so many different ways you can help. I've already outlined them. I'm not going to reiterate. Please do, okay? All those things can help. A like on this stream helps, right? It's the thing is a lot of people are like, oh, well, I can't afford to contribute in a way that Phil needs. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. You don't have to contribute in a way that's monetary at all. Simply liking a stream, liking a video, and leaving a comment on a video actually concretely helps this channel. I told you one of our goals for this year is to reach 200,000 subscribers on the channel and do a special celebration. I would love to do this because this channel has been in limbo of hitting 200,000 subscribers for like 10 years, okay? To finally do that would be pretty awesome. And I'm excited to hit that milestone. But we need engagement to do it. You know what I mean? The engagement is what lets this channel get noticed on the internet and get more people to check it out. So please engage the content if you can, okay? Very, very good. Okay, now let's get to the Phil's Day Off segment. for till yesterday. So if this even works, what's so weird about this is some things still work on this noise box and some don't, which makes me feel like it's not the battery, it's the noise box is breaking. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the segment I like to call Phil's Day Off. But, hold on a second. Why does it only play certain sound effects? That doesn't make any sense at all. How could it fully play? This doesn't make any sense that it would play half of the sound effects and not the other half. All right, let's try this. Phil's Day Off. Forget it. Okay, so let's talk about Phil's Day Off yesterday. Well, there's one way that I can really summarize my day off yesterday in a nutshell. It was fucking hot as shit. Now I can tell the camera's crooked. It was hot as shit. It's still not centered. It was really hot. Okay. So yeah, it was ridiculously hot. We were in the oh crap. We're in the midst of a heat wave here. Now it's not centered. I don't understand. Now it's not centered again. We're in the midst of a heat wave here in Washington State. It's equivalent to the same heat wave we had last year. Only thank God this year it's not as bad. Last year we hit a record high temperature, 111 degrees Fahrenheit here in Washington State. That's the hottest that's ever been recorded in this state in history.
Gotta eat it.
And we weren't ready for it. And we only had 2 air conditioners that were only on one side of the house, and the house would not cool off at all. Downstairs, it was seriously like 90 degrees in our house. You couldn't avoid the heat. This year, thank God we were ready for it. We had gotten a 3rd air conditioner that's on the other side of the house. So now we have all this top floor is completely cooled, and then that air pushes downstairs, and downstairs, even though it's still hot, it's still in the 80s, that's still much better, all right, than it was last year. Also this year, and it's not that hot here, okay? It was yesterday 97 degrees, okay? And you say, well, that's fine, Phil, it's your day off, you stay home, you relax. That's literally the opposite of what I do on my day off. On my day off, because I only get one day off a week, I have to run around and do all the errands that I need to do because it's the only day I have off from streaming. So what did I do yesterday? Well, I went grocery shopping. I went to get some pet supplies for Jasper. He was actually out of treats this week, and he needed, what the hell was it? I'm having a brain fart. It wasn't dry food. It was something else we had to get him.
Just miserable.
And, you know, my wife was originally we were going to plan on going out this week. We actually had plans that we wanted to go out and have a day out, but it was so hot. Kat was like, I really don't want to go out in that heat, especially because I have to go out in the heat again to work this weekend. So what she did is she placed an order at 1 or 2 stores, and I had to go and grab stuff from the stores. Like, the order was ready. They would pick the order from the shelves, and I went into the customer service desk, and they would have the order ready for me. So there's a couple things that I did there. That was fun. Oh, yeah, fun. There's a couple things that I was there. What I will say is this. The online ordering stuff is good now. Like, there was a time when online orders were a joke. Like, about a decade ago, I told this story, okay? About a decade ago. Basically, I did an online order at Walmart. Okay, this is when online orders were just starting to become prominent. I did this online order, and it was for 2 joysticks or 3 joysticks, because at the time, I was buying Street Fighter joysticks, and then I was editing them with better parts, like modding them, and then putting custom artwork on top, and then I was reselling them on the internet. So this was a long time ago. This was over a decade ago, okay? And I had pre-bought these at Walmart, and I was supposed to go there to pick them up. And when I went there, literally, no one in the store seemed to even know what I was talking about. Then they go to the back. They're like, okay, well, we see the order, but no one picked this. They were so understaffed. And then the people working there are like, well, we don't even know how to do this. This is a new thing. So we're just going to go try to find it. I sat there for an hour and a half to get these products, okay? But this was 10 years ago. This was the dawn of online ordering, where all these companies wanted to pretend like they were future-proofing, and they really had no resources to do it. So they expect already your understaffed employees
We're
to now do
soulmates.
extra work, and they're not trained to do it. I mean,
Someone
what a
please shut up
hilarious
this
thing.
dude
You know,
who's
Walmart
being
is just
a
a great
double ride.
operation. Let me put it that way. Anyway, today in the modern day, we are completely different. It is so different now. Everything's ready for it. You online order, you even get, for example, you place an online order, you'll get a confirmation the order's in, we'll let you know when it's ready. Then you get a confirmation, okay, the employees have got your order, it's ready to pick up whenever you can swing by. So I'm already out doing errands, and I just swing by the stores and I pick up the items. Like, this is easy. I was actually very pleased, and I get the feeling this probably really got this way during the pandemic when, you know, the stores weren't even open for business. Everyone was ordering stuff like this, and you know, I absolutely hate trying to say anything good came out of the pandemic. I really don't want to say that, but some things have definitely changed for the better. This is one of them. Okay, so I went out and grabbed a few things there, and basically I was out for about, I want to say I was out for around 2.5 hours. I'm trying to think. I left around 2 o'clock, and I got home around 5. So about 3 hours. I probably spent about, you know, half an hour, 45 minutes actually driving around, and the other time actually shopping and stuff. All right? So I come home, and I unload all my shit. All right? Now, I've been telling you guys that for about 2 months now, about 2.5 months now, I've been doing exercise. And with this exercise, I've gotten my wind back. My blood pressure is actually much better now than it was, and I've lost weight just doing basic walking and power walking and light jogging. Okay? It's remarkable how just a little bit of physical activity every other day can turn your friggin' life around, and I feel a lot better when it comes to that portion of my health. My respiratory shit, not so much. I mean, allergies and stuff, there's not much you can do about without medicine, but just exercising made me feel a lot better, okay? Now, the reason I bring this up is because I'm not exaggerating. You know, I got real bad with my health for a while there, and on my day out, or my day off, I should say, just doing this physical activity of me going out and doing the shopping, coming home, I would feel exhausted. I would be sweaty as hell from just doing basic physical activity. And then for the rest of the day, I would feel like shit and have to lay down and basically recuperate from being out for like 2 hours. I know that's pathetic. Like, that's sad. That's, if you're in that state that you can't just move around for 2 hours and you know, you're feeling dead tired and you're grasping for breath, that's terrible. All right? And thank God I'm not in that situation anymore. I'm much better off now because of the physical activity that I've been doing. Okay? So, I've actually noticed in the last month to 2 months going out and coming home, I feel good. Like, wow, I had no problem doing all these things, you know. It's not a big deal at all. Yesterday, I go out in 97-degree heat. I come home, I feel like a Mack truck hit me. Like, heat like that, even if you're sitting in the car, but the moment you're getting out to the heat, you're getting into the heat, you're getting out to the heat, you're getting into the heat again, man, it could take a lot out of you. And I felt terrible. Like, seriously terrible. Just doing that. And so I came home, and we unpacked the groceries and all the stuff, and we ordered something really quick. Like, originally I wanted to order pizza. And I'm not talking like fast food delivery pizza. I wanted to get something good. Like I had told you guys a few months ago, we had got the Rock wood-fired pizza. Originally I wanted that, but my wife just wasn't in the mood for pizza. I don't know. Sometimes you just don't, I guess you're not in the mood for greasy stuff. And she just wanted something quick. So I think we ordered from like I don't even know what the name of it was. It was some like teriyaki place. And I got like chicken teriyaki with you know, some rice or something basic.
I don't care.
So after we ate, I literally felt like I needed to like pass out. I was so drained from just being out in the heat. And my wife started playing a new game. She started playing a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance, a game that a few years ago you guys asked me to play.
Ding dong
I
die.
remember it to come out early on during this particular year when there was really nothing else going on. And you guys had asked me to play it, but I said, nah. From what I read, I remember I read reviews and everything about it. And it didn't really impress me. So I didn't play.
We're soulmates.
So Kat's playing it now. And she played it for a few hours. And it looks weird. Like, it's first person. And it's the oddest thing. So you're in first person perspective. And the game expects you to do things like almost like you're playing Skyrim, like melee attacks, and then with your fists, like fisticuffs, but then you can also use weapons. And I swear to God, so the arms that it animates, they look
So
to
if you're
me
gonna be
like
an
not
asshole,
arms. What it
you're gonna
looks
be
to
treated
me
like an asshole.
is like
You're gonna
you're
be shown the
standing
door.
there and you have two puppet arms in your hands, like two sticks with mannequin arms. And so when the game's telling you to do stuff, you're like sticking the mannequin arms out in front of the camera in front of you to do stuff. It's like the most awkward shit. It doesn't look realistic at all. I don't know like what they were thinking with those animated arms. Like, oh, grab a fucking apple. And it comes out like a big nubby, poorly animated nub
idiot.
comes out and like absorbs the apple into your body. Like what the fuck? It just looks really weird. But anyway, so she started playing it, and I think she's like maybe 2-3 hours in. It seems pretty unique. Like at first it starts off almost comedic, then it gets really dark out of nowhere. Then it's like a combination. I can't even put my finger on what it is. Is it an adventure game? Is it an RPG? Is it a serious sim? I don't know if it even knows what it wants to be. But so far, I think she's enjoying it. But the one complaint she has is it's very confusing when it comes to where we're supposed to go map wise. Like there was this one part where it was like, oh, find this guy in the castle, like somewhere on the ramparts. So you try to find him, but it's the middle of the night. It's very dark, and all you have is a torch, and you're trying to figure your way out. And there's like, the ramparts are like a fucking maze. There's a door here, a door there, a place you go here, and they're all empty. Like, there's no purpose to them being there. I guess what they wanted is for the sake of realism, they wanted to make the castle, like, ultra realistic. Like, this is what it would look like if you were really in a medieval castle, which is fine if there was, like, a person, a reason for that to be there, but it's not. It's like they made a whole castle with zero purpose. Go get lost in it. You never find where you're supposed to go because there's no real map. Like, the map is just like a top-down map of the town. It's not like, oh, here's the castle layouts with the rooms or anything. So you try to, you know, go around and you get completely lost. And I totally understand why she got frustrated at that. But outside of that, it seems all right. It just doesn't seem like anything groundbreaking. And it feels to me like it was definitely a dev team that had a lot of limitations with what they could do. I can't imagine why it looks like two nubby mannequin arms rather than a real arm doing stuff. And the animations leave a lot to be desired. But I think that the plot so far is actually pretty interesting. And I'm looking forward to seeing her play more of it, you know, to see what happens in this game. Okay? So that was pretty much my day. It was very hot. I had to run a bunch of errands and had a quick food that wasn't a big deal. It was like chicken teriyaki and watch my wife play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. So very exciting. I'm sure you guys are very excited to hear that story. Okay? All right. Now, something interesting happened yesterday. Okay? I actually got an email from someone. And it was a weird one because I do get emails all the time from my viewers and fans about various different topics. And I tell you guys, I try to make an honest effort to read them all. I know some slip through the cracks and some sadly hit my spam filter and I never see them. Speaking of which, Plum Girl, I did respond finally to your emails from weeks ago that I found in my spam filter the other day. So I don't know if you saw my response or not. Oh, excuse me. But anyway, I got an email with a very interesting question that I actually wanted to talk about this morning. Okay? So here's the email. It says basically, Phil, I got an honest question for you. You don't have to answer it, but I'm just curious. Because, you know, I'm a fan of yours. I'm not necessarily, I do watch some detractor content, you know, not to say that I watch it all the time and I hate you. But an honest question I have for you is, why do you stick up and or not talk negatively about people like Wings of Redemption? Specifically, he says Wings of Redemption. Now, I think it was a more generalized email about other people as well. You tend to talk about me all the time, sometimes in a negative light. But he specifically calls out Wings of Redemption, okay? He says, the reason I say this is because it seems like, you know, you kind of stuck up for him, especially, I guess a lot of people say with my react to his Down the Rabbit Hole video from, what, 3-4 months ago now, that a lot of people felt like I was sticking up for him in that video. Now, I want to clarify something quickly. I wasn't sticking up for Wings. I was giving you an honest reaction. As I said when I was watching that Down the Rabbit Hole documentary, anything that I was to believe is based off the facts presented in that video. And I'm believing that everything in that video is fact. In fact, ever since I did my reaction to that video, several people have come out and said, oh, Phil, you just didn't have the whole story. You see, you stuck up for Wings and said that the people from the Painkiller Already podcast were mean to him and were trying to use him. But in truth, it couldn't be further from the truth. And okay, fine. But I'm just going off of the facts that I had presented to me, right? I saw a factual argument presented, and I interpreted it in one way, and that was my honest feelings towards it. I wasn't going to bandwagon just because so many other people seem to hate on Wings of Redemption. All right, I said I'm going to treat this honestly. I'll be honest, a lot of the things there I empathized with. There's things that I've been through similar to what Wings has been through. Okay, I can kind of understand what's happening now. There's some things that happened there that were not defensible at all. Heinous actions, bad things he did over time. And you're like, well, what are you going to do? That's the guy's behavior happened in the past, similar to how I made mistakes in the past, right? So the whole point of that was not to just like defend the guy. The point was that I was trying to understand who he was when so many people have referenced him over time, okay? But I guess that there is a group of people out there who feel that like I'm part of like this defense group for Wings. When do I talk about Wings exactly? When was the last time that you tuned into one of my streams and we talked about Wings at length? Besides right now, because this is pertinent because someone emailed me about it. When does this become a topic of discussion? When, you know what I mean? Like, never. I told you guys, I'm here to talk about myself, my own content. I'm not here to talk about other people, other content creators and shit. Sometimes people interject, with stuff. But for the most part, I feel like I'm on an island. Me and my content are sitting here on this nice island, a tropical island, and we have our own fun together, right? All my viewers. We're isolated from all that other crap out there, Every once in a while, is there a crossover because of a mention or whatever? Sure, but for the most part, I don't have any association with the guy. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't talk to the guy behind the scenes or anything. Yeah, I don't understand. People get this weird mentality, okay? So anyway, that being said, this person directly asked me the question and says, aren't you aware that Wings watches stuff about you all the time? He sat on his streams recently watching full-length detractor videos about you, commenting on them as if they're factually true, which you say they're not. This person was, fair. And he basically says like he believes the stuff, and he comments on the negative things being said about you in these videos. And obviously that's mean and that's hurtful to you, right? So why would you defend the guy? So, I thought about it for a little bit, and I tweeted about it last night. And, I'll be honest with everyone. I think that I would rather give people the benefit of the doubt, perhaps, right? And I would rather focus on my own shit and my own positivity and my own fun than focus on being negative like a lot of other people, all right? There's a lot of content creators out there that if they heard that, oh my God, a content creator watched negative defamatory shit about me, time to go out on a hit piece and slam them and attack them and start a big internet feud with them for clickbait views and quick drama attention, right? Right now, if I decided instead of doing a podcast this morning, I found out that Wings had said something bad about me, and therefore I'm going to go on a big tirade this morning about Wings and how he's a terrible person and how could he do that and yada yada, I would probably get inflated views, inflated attention. People would probably come and contribute to the stream. I'm not stupid. Drama sells, right? But am I going to do that? No, I'm not going to do that. Why? Honestly, because that's not the kind of person I am. It's just not. Never when I ever sat down on the internet, all right, and I said, hey, I want to make content for the internet. Did I ever say, and it has to be drama, and it has to be me getting into feuds with people, and it has to be me getting over and getting some kind of something out of it no matter what. I've never thought that in my life. It's like, what's my passion? Video games, right? I want to sit down and share video games with the world, right? And if some people are along for the ride, great. And if others don't care, great. I don't care. The fact that anyone even gives a shit about anything I put on the internet is still baffling to me 14 years later, yet here I am, right? So that's all I care about. I have passion for what I do. And truthfully, over the 14 years that I've done this, now there's people who've gotten to know me as a person, and they want to see me do stuff other than video games. Can you react to other content? Can you do a silly stream where you clean out your closet, right? Okay. Later on, people have already told me they want to see me talk about other stuff, right? I could sit here and do talk drama all day long. I could completely change this channel right now and make this the new drama central of YouTube. And I do a good job at it. I can tell you. I know I would. I don't want to do that. I don't care about that. I don't want to hurt other people to get by. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not the kind of person I am. At the end of the day, I have to be able to sleep at night. And I do have things that bother me a lot. And if I have a day where I feel like maybe I hurt someone, or you know what I mean? Like, that's why when I did the reactive wings, I wanted to check with him first to make sure that it was okay to do it. I didn't want to do it, and the next thing you know, he felt like he got concretely hurt by it or whatever. I don't want to do that shit. I don't. Trust me, more than enough people have actively gone out of their way to hurt me on the internet so they could get over. All right? That I have learned from that to say that I don't ever want to become like them. Even if that means that I stay where I am right now forever, and I never grow, and I never get popular again, and I never am able to get into a financial situation in my life where things aren't tight. You know what I mean? I would rather be true to myself than become the same as all those other drama hounds. All right? And that's why when people give me shit, Phil, why did you turn down Keemstar's $50,000 offer? First of all, I didn't. There was no offer. The dude never called me because he's a fucking idiot. Okay? But even if there had been a $50,000 offer on the table, if it had anything to do with internet drama, if it had to do with, this kind of shit tabloid-esque content creation that guys like that love to do to hurt others so they can get a living where they live in mansions and they're millionaires, I would say, fuck it, I'm not doing it. I refuse, So, for me, that's more important. Seriously. And a lot of people just don't understand that. And that's okay if you don't. If you're not me, and you haven't been through the shit that I've been through, and you can't see from my perspective in this case, I don't blame you. A lot of people will go crazy to make a big paycheck, or I know, like I said, literally, I know right now I would blow up in popularity on the internet and actually make bank if I became a negative drama hound asshole. Okay? If I said, let me actually go see what Wings said in his content about me, which likely is negative stuff, let's be honest. He probably sat there watching detractor shit and talked shit about me, because that's what I hear he tends to do from time to time to get over himself. And if he'd done it, I'd probably sit here and say, okay, time to destroy him. So now I could yell and say, oh, look at all the shit that he said in this video about me, and I was so nice to him and he's mean to me, and yada yada. I don't care. All right? I just don't care. I don't care what anyone says about me. I never will. Anymore. It just doesn't affect me anymore. It really doesn't affect me anymore. I have been through the ringer. The absolute nastiest possible things that could be said about me have been said. All right? I've had the most embarrassing thing in my life that would ever happen has already happened 6 fucking years ago. All right? It's all in my past. Okay? It's all in my past. I don't care about that shit anymore. I've moved on from it. They can all sit there circle jerking each other in their toxic fucking toilets of content creation world and do what they want to try to make quick bucks from a bunch of fucking immature idiots who throw money their way when they're toxic. I want nothing to do with that. That community, that kind of garbage content, I want nothing. Leave me alone. Leave me away from it. You know what I'm saying? I want nothing to do with it at all. Now, some people would say, well, that's maybe because you're a nice guy. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that term means, nice guy. Certainly there's people I've gone after. I still take jabs at people. I did one yesterday as a joke, and people are being assholes to me about it. There was something that came out yesterday. It was a stupid story. PewDiePie. Of all people, PewDiePie in 2022 is under attack because there was a video. He does his commentary videos, which I guess that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to play games anymore. He just wants to do commentary videos. So he's watching a video of a girl with insanely long fingernails. They're obviously fake, doing I guess sign language interpretation or something. I'm not sure. And he's making fun of her for having insanely long fingernails. That's the purpose of the video. And he's got his little pug dog and he's dancing around on the video. Do, 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 with the dog. And apparently it's his shtick. He's done this a million times before. His viewer base likes it. So he's basically playing to his viewer base. Okay? They're trying to cancel him because come to find out, the girl he made fun of in the video is deaf. So she's doing this sign language because that's how she communicates. She's deaf. And I guess he didn't know that. I haven't seen the raw footage, so I don't know if it's apparent and clear that this girl is deaf or not. So I guess what he did is he deleted that portion of his video, and then he made a public apology saying, I didn't know she was deaf. Sorry if anyone took it the wrong way. I wasn't trying to insult her. This is something I've done all the time. So people are trying to cancel him. And I made a comment yesterday. It's supposed to be a joke. Okay? It's supposed to be a joke. Man, you know, everyone's trying to cancel PewDiePie again for something that he did. But even more weird and impressive about the story about him trying to be canceled for making fun of a deaf girl is that people are trying to cancel PewDiePie in 2022. Like, who the fuck talks about PewDiePie now? You know, there was a time when PewDiePie was the biggest content creator. Everyone knew him. Everyone talked about him. He was getting shows made on the internet. And then what happened? Well, he got into a bunch of controversial situations. He said the N-word on his stream. He got kicked out of all the Disney content on YouTube. He got kicked out of the YouTube Red programs. And all this shit happened. And he's rich. And everyone still knows who he is. But he's nowhere near as prominent of a guy as he used to be. And I think we all accept that. This would be like me saying, wow, Phil, I'm still pertinent like I was 10 years ago. No, obviously not. Now, do I have a following? I do. Of my hardcore fans who support me and allow me to still make a living, do what I love. And I appreciate that. With PewDiePie, he still has an insanely huge group of hardcore fans. Millions of people who still watch his content and support him. However, he's not prominent anymore like he used to be. No one actively talks about this guy pretty much at all until it's time to cancel him again, which is kind of the point I was making, okay? I'm not taking a stab at PewDiePie in a negative way and attacking the guy. I'm saying, what is with this cancel culture community? It's like they purposely find people to focus in on and they'll never let them go. Like, I still feel like if PewDiePie retired and never made another video, that, like, if he walked into a grocery store and farted, they would try to cancel him. Oh, PewDiePie farts at his local fucking, you know, Target or something. God, you know, oh, no. Leave the fucking guy alone. No, really, I never thought I would be defending PewDiePie in 2022. Leave the fucking guy alone. What the fuck did he ever do to anyone? Do you think he was actively... Oh, yes, I sat down today because I want to make fun of deaf people. Here's PewDiePie makes fun of deaf people montage. Like, what? No, you fucking idiots. Stop it. Get a life. Do something more productive with your life than attacking fucking PewDiePie. And what it is people find it easy to punch up, right? So he's rich. He's got a mansion. He lives, you know, wherever. He barely makes content anymore. The little bit of content he makes, millions of people still eat up and consume, right? Like, leave him alone. Who fucking cares?
What do I do?
Really? No, really. Who cares? Go cancel someone else who's prominent and pertinent at this point. But that was the point I was trying to make, and people spin that as Phil attacks PewDiePie or whatever, all right? But that's the thing, like, apparently I'm not allowed to do what everyone else does. Anyone else can do this shit, and that's okay. But when Phil does it, oh, it's like the end of the world, right? But all I would say is, I made a quick tweet about it, right? Did I make a whole show about it? Did I slam PewDiePie for an hour on a stream or do negative shit? No, I'm not going to do that. That's not my content. That's not who I am. And if you say, well, that's because you're a nice guy. I guess, if that's what you want to say, I just want to sleep at night. I don't want to feel like I make content that's harmful to others, and I'm getting over and making a living doing that. I could never do that, all right? And that's why people say to me, Phil, why is it that it seems like when it comes to guys like Review Tech USA or people like that, why do you always seem to have, like, no definitive opinion on them, all right? Here's why. Because here's a guy like Rich. Sometimes he's a really nice guy. Sometimes he'll say nice things about you. Sometimes he'll come on a stream and he'll actually support, like become a member. He'll convince his viewers to come check out my content, and a few of them will come, and that helps a ton, and that's a nice positive thing. Then I'm streaming one day and people come, Phil, are you aware that Review Tech right now is doing an entire stream about negative shit about you? He's watching detractor content. He's basically buying into all of their shit. And you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, $110. So it's kind of like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Like if I say that the guy's nice, then he tends to do something mean. You know what I mean? So the most I'm ever going to do is every once in a while, I'll talk about him briefly. You know, if he comes on the stream, I'll say, hello, gee, thanks for any support you're giving me. But I'm not going to try to have any kind of a meaningful relationship with the guy. I'm not going to try to do a co-op thing with him or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like there's certain content creators out there who, whenever they're having a slow day and they realize, oh shit, I got to pay my bills today, they'll just say and do whatever. And they got no conscience about it. They have
I
no
love Hulk
bad
Hogan's
feelings
dick.
about doing an entire stream negative about me, despite the fact.
Yes, they said
When
that
have I
you're a gay
ever done a
boy.
negative stream about Rich?
And that
Have I
we're
answered
gonna
a few
make love
questions
to
about
each
him or
other
whatever?
tonight.
Yes. Have we ever sat here and watched negative videos about Review Tech? By the way,
I
there's
need
tons
that
of them on
money.
the
I
internet.
really do. I need that
I could
money.
easily do it
Bills.
and get over and get drama, clickbait, views, and money. I could do it. I'm not going to do it. I refuse. I can do the same thing about Wings of Redemption. I can do the same thing about so many people over the years who have talked shit about me. I could do this right now. We could cancel all the streams for the next fucking week. And the whole week will be drama week. Phil just watches negative shit about other people who talk shit about him and gets revenge and makes big cash doing it. And I'm not doing that. I refuse. I refuse. I'm never going to do it, okay? That's not who I am. That's not the content creator I am. That's not the kind of... I consider that garbage. I consider that toxic junk that no one should watch. That's harmful to them. It's harmful to the internet community as a whole. You know? I don't think it should exist. I don't think YouTube should allow it to exist to begin with. So I'm not going to deal with that. I'm just not. I'm not going to be like that, okay? To understand, if every once in a while, all right, you want me to do a React event, right? And you want me to react to a documentary or a video, and I determine that it's not going to be harmful to that person, whether I directly ask the person or there's justification for it, then I'll do it. But I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to do, oh, Phil becomes the drama hound asshole who just slams everyone. Man, can you imagine the Pandora's fucking box I would open upon this goddamn fucking site called YouTube if I decided to go out there and expose the people who fucking talk shit about me? Because there's a lot of skeletons in their fucking closets, and I think I'm the last person that... I just started watching half the videos about them, right? Like, it's ridiculous. These people think that they're, like, bulletproof with the shit that they've said and done on the internet. And they're going to fucking come slam me and talk shit about me. They're just lucky that I'm not that kind of guy. I don't want to ever go there, you know?
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Okay.
I'm going to find out who the fuck you
So,
are. You
don't expect it.
Motherfucker.
All right?
You
Don't ask for
are
it.
Fucked.
If you want to know
Let
why
this be noticed live
I
on the
don't
internet.
make that kind of
You're
content,
fucked.
it's because
And
I
you
believe
are
I'm better
done.
than that. And you can say, oh, well, that's a fucking really elitist attitude, a high and mighty attitude. Maybe it is. But I feel like I'm better than that. I feel like I can make better content than that. That me just sitting here talking with you guys about something meaningful is infinitely more important, better, and constructive than me just shitting on someone. And that's why I don't want to do it, okay? So please understand that, and please don't ask for it. It's not going to happen. This opinion will not change. This is not one where you're going to sway me and you're going to change me as a person. That's not the kind of person that I am, all right? I'm just not. I'm not going to do it. So just lay off. I'm not Keemstar. I'm not Review Tech. I'm not Wings of Redemption. I'm not any of these people, all right? I'm not going to sit here and be nasty to others. I just don't want to. Every once in a while, will I riff on someone? Sure. I think that's just a natural thing. And I've even told you guys, I admitted this, all right, in my own React video about my own stuff. I mean, why do you think every once in a while I talk about PewDiePie? I'm jealous of the guy. Yes, 100%. Well, I'd be an asshole to not admit that. I'm jealous of the guy. The guy essentially used to watch my content, okay? And he took what I used to do, and he made a variation of it. He turned on a face cam, he screamed at it like a little girl playing horror games, he became a cartoon character on camera, and people loved him. He became virally popular for it. He became dirty, filthy, fucking rich doing it. To the point where now he's a multimillionaire, and he'll have a cushy life for the rest of his fucking life. Of course I'm jealous of him. What planet do you think we fucking live on?
Have some salt.
Yeah, I'm sitting here barely making enough to pay my bills every week. I can't go on a honeymoon with my own wife. But of course I'm going to be jealous of the guy who literally used to be a fan of my shit, did a spin on it, and became way more popular than me and is now rich for the rest of his life. Yes, I will always be jealous of PewDiePie. Even if I don't think I would ever be able to not be. But I'm not going to lie about it. All right? Yes. Why do you think I bring him up from time to time? That's why. By the way, I'm pretty sure he knows that. He's talked about me over the years too. Right? I'm pretty sure he understands that. He's not upset because I bring him up every once in a while.
$110.09 from
All that being
PayPal.
said, I just kicked the camera. All that being said, I just found it interesting that someone actually directly asked me this question. That's my answer to it. No, I'm not going to become a drama creator. No, I'm not going to sit here and just shit on people constantly. Okay? That's not me as a content creator. Okay? All right, let's get to the schedule. We have some very brief news stories to talk about. And then we can maybe, I don't know if we'll have time for Q&A, actually, I'm looking. Well, let's just jump into it. Schedule-wise, what are we doing? I'm back from break, like I said. I'm hoping to be here through Thursday, but it may only be through Wednesday. We'll find out as the week progresses on. I can't really answer that question for you guys as of yet. Okay? Today, Final Fantasy VII Returns, which I'm very excited for. I've loved this playthrough every moment we've done it. It's been super fun, very interactive. I love the interactions we're having during it, and you guys are helping me to understand things like not only the lore of the game that I kind of missed out on those times that I played it 20 years ago, but also you're helping me understand gameplay mechanics, how to find secret items and secret abilities, which is really nice because a lot of these I never even got before. Those enemy skills, I know for a fact I didn't have a lot of those when I played this game previously. So this is great, and I'm having a great time with it. Thank you. It's actually been one of the most engaging, supported, and fun playthroughs I've been doing recently. I can't wait to continue it today and hope we can keep that pattern up. As I've told you guys, I know I keep reiterating this, okay? As long as this playthrough continues to get attendance,
It's none of anyone's business.
engagement and support, I will keep it as a main playthrough. And I know a lot of people didn't think it would be. You're going to make that a night stream, right? No, I'll keep this as a main playthrough as long as it keeps getting the level of everything that it's been getting. So hopefully it does, because it has. Up to this point, I have no complaints, okay? Tonight on the late stream, it's Friday Night Fights, which is why I'm wearing my Street Fighter t-shirt. Old school fighting games from the Capcom Fighting Collection, including the Darkstalkers variations, Hyper Street Fighter 2, and Gem Fighter Minimix, also known as Pocket Fighter. Excited for that. I always love playing the oldies, okay? Tomorrow, we're doing something completely different. Tomorrow, it is what is in DSP's closet. So it's a special event. We're going to be going in this closet, seeing what's in there. And there's going to be 3 categories that we're going to categorize everything in there. Category number 1, keep it because this is something that I could use in my content or for my business. Category number 2, label it to be traded in somewhere like GameStop so I can make some credit and maybe buy some new things for said business. For example, a new controller I could really use right now for my Xbox Series X. Okay? Or number 3, toss it. Throw it the fuck out. Okay? Those are the 3 categories we're going to be working on tomorrow. Now, undoubtedly, you're going to have idiots who are like, well, are you going to sell that online? Are you going to do that? No. It's one of those 3 categories. That's how we're categorizing literally everything. And what I'm hoping to do is, number 1, have a chill time with you guys because, yes, it'll be a laid-back stream, no pressure to do gameplay or commentary, but I guarantee you we're going to find shit in there that's interesting. We're going to find stuff that has stories behind it. We're going to find collectibles in there from a decade ago that you haven't seen since the days that I had a camera set up at my condo in Connecticut. And we're going to be able to look at it and say, hey, is this something interesting? What's the story behind it? I have 2 things in particular I'm looking for that I hope I can find and can implement here in my content. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but I hope I can. Okay, I guess we'll see. So, that's going to be fun, but in addition, we are going to do a special best of episode of Feasting with the King, featuring 3 cuisines. I'm blocking it. 3 cuisines that I've had before on Feasting with the King over the last year, and picking one that you want to see me try again. Essentially, it's kind of a 1-year anniversary special, because if you didn't know, Feasting with the King started last summer. That we brainstormed this idea, came up with it on the fly, and ended up being an ongoing thing for a whole year. So currently, people are voting. There is a main channel page here, all right, on DSP Gaming, under the community tab, all right. You guys have been voting over the past couple of days. And right now, Indian food, which incidentally was the first ever cuisine that I tried on Feasting with the King a year ago, is in the lead, 45% of the vote. The other ones were Mexican food at 27% and Hawaiian barbecue at 28%. Sounds like we're doing Indian, unless there's a giant flip of the votes. Now, there's still 24 hours for you guys to vote. 900 people have voted so far. I've seen upwards of 2,000 people vote on these polls. So if you don't want to see Indian food, you got to get over there and you got to vote quickly. Okay, that's on the main channel page of DSP Gaming, community tab. Scroll down a bit. Boom. You'll find it right there. Please vote. All right. But whatever wins that poll, we'll be actually
Ziggy Piggy's
ordering
here.
tomorrow together live on stream to have it delivered later in the show and do a special 1-year anniversary edition of Feasting with the King. It should be pretty neat, okay? So tomorrow is something completely different, completely outside of the normal comfort zone of what I do, but it should be a relaxing day. If you just have a day you want to kill and just chill with me, come on by tomorrow. Doesn't matter if you come in the first 5 minutes, the last 5 minutes, or anywhere in between. It's going to be a nice, relaxing day. By the end of the day, I hope that we found some really cool stuff that we can kind of set up, maybe put some stuff here on camera behind me. People have already said, can you swap out...
I need that money. I really do. I need
what's
that
this
money.
guy's name? I
Pay my
can't even remember
bills.
his fucking name. I'm blocking him, by the way. Can you swap out O'Connor and put something new there? It depends on what we find. I don't even know what we're going to find in that closet. All right, so I guess we'll see. So it should be a fun day. Now, Sunday, we get back to regular scheduled gameplay. It'll be Batman Return to Arkham Asylum on the first stream, and another nice night stream of Multiverses on the late stream. Now, Multiverses, the more I play it, the more it's actually growing on me. They unlocked the new characters this week for the open beta. I ended up liking Finn from Adventure Time a lot, and I actually want to play more with him. What I would say is this, though. If you guys like me trying new stuff, you guys have asked me for years to play a new fighting game. I'm playing a new fighting game in Multiverses right now. I'm actually enjoying it, and I'm looking forward to covering it more. But every time I play it, support is abysmally bad. Like, $5, $10 of tips the whole night. And then what happens is last minute someone ends up, oh, I want to help out Phil, and they'll do like a big tip or whatever. But it's like, you guys ask for new fighting games all the time. You say, stop playing old school Street Fighter. We want something different. Here's a brand new one. This is, by the way, the most popular fighting game ever. It has more concurrent players on Steam and consoles than any fucking fighting game in recorded history. It's the hot shit right now, and I'm actually really enjoying it. You asked for it. I'm giving you what you wanted. Please support it. Because I've played 3 streams of Multiverses, and every single one has been slow as shit for support.
Do you want to play
That's not very encouraging. You know what I'm saying? You tell me to do variety, I do the variety. It gets no support. I mean, what's going on? All right. So let's hear how it goes again on Sunday night. Then on Monday, there'll be more Final Fantasy VII. And Monday night, we're going to do a special one-off night, Game Pass night. We haven't done one of these in many, many months. What we're going to do is we're going to check out Microsoft Game Pass. We're going to see what's available on it and what's new on there in the last few months, because we haven't. We're going to try to pick perhaps a couple of games that I will play on Game Pass for playthroughs. I'll tell you one that I'm interested in is Mega Man 9. We got a taste of that via the PlayStation Premium plan, but it was the live stream version on PlayStation, and it had lag. So we're going to play Mega Man 9. I absolutely want to play it on Xbox because I can download the whole game and not have to stream it and have no lag. But outside of that, I'd be excited to see what else we can find on Game Pass for a potential playthrough. Because the thing is, we've finished all the other stuff we're doing for late night chill streams. I need another playthrough to now start balancing with Multiverses. So I'm excited to see what we find, and that'll be Monday night. And then hopefully I'll still be here Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll see. And if I am, then we're going to alternate between Batman and Final Fantasy as the main streams, and we're going to alternate between Multiverses and whatever we pick as the new playthrough on the late streams, okay? Are there new games coming out in August? Yes. Are they anytime soon? No. So don't even start asking, because there's really nothing going on in August. What I will do is over the next week, I will sit down and look at the game release schedule again, but it is quite dead this month, so don't expect much until like the end of the month. Like I think the 23rd of August is when the big new releases start coming out, okay? Okay, that covers the schedule. One other thing I would like to point out, everyone. Now, by the way, is that accurate? 643? Hold on a second, because I think that's actually incorrect. I think that changed, and I didn't update it. Because I think I'm misrepresenting, and that would be kind of messed up if I'm misrepresenting here. Let me double check this. Yes, we're at 640, okay? We are 640 members. The most we ever had was 2 days ago, I want to say. Let me see if this is updated. Man, you know it didn't. Because I think the other day... Oh, wait. Okay. The most we ever had was 640. We're currently at the most members we've ever had. I had it confused. Previously, the most members we ever had here on DSP Gaming was 634. But in the last week, we had a rallying of people who either became members or gifted memberships. And now we're at 640. That's the most this channel has ever had. It's the record. All right? So thank you guys so much for your support here in July. Yes, the month is wrapping up. Literally every new member we get is a new record for the channel. So if you right now become a member and you haven't been before, boom, we hit a new record. And I should say this, even though I don't feel we're going to hit it in the next couple of days. If we happen to hit 700 members, that's when we unlock a new emote slot. And we could look at some potential emotes to add there. So that they could, you guys could use some new stuff. Okay, but I don't think we're going to get 60 more members in the next couple of days. I'm just saying. Okay? Yes, there will be a members goal for August. No, I'm not ready to reveal what it is yet, nor have I even really set it in stone yet. So I'm not going to talk about it yet. Okay? Okay. All right, I covered all that. All right? I have two very quick news stories to talk about. All right? And then I want to do shout outs, and then I guess we are good. So news story number one, sadly, Warhammer 40k Darktide, which is the sequel to that Warhammer 40k first-person co-op action game from many years ago, the one that everyone says plays like Left 4 Dead. The sequel got delayed. Originally, it was supposed to come out in September sometime, and they've delayed it to November 30th on PC, and they're saying that they're going to have a follow-up to that to let everyone know when it's coming out on console at a later date. That kind of sucks. I was actually looking forward to it, because I played that game on Game Pass for maybe a half an hour, and I thought it was actually pretty good, and I was like, man, I would like to play this, and then basically no one ever really asked for it, so I never got back to it. But then when people said, hey, there's a new one coming out in September, I was like, oh, it's a new release, and it releases day one on Game Pass. That sounds good to me. Why wouldn't I check it out? I'd be excited, and now it's getting delayed. It's like, at least, hopefully it'll be polished more, but I hope that the console edition doesn't get, monstrously delayed further from the PC edition, because they're kind of sitting firm saying PC will be November. So I guess we'll see. But I hope that it comes out and ends up being good, because I actually am interested in checking it out. Okay? The other news story really won't interest too many people, except for fighting game fans. So as you guys know, every year they do EVO, except for the last 2 years because the pandemic canceled EVO. Oh yeah, then EVO got canceled when Mr. Wizard, the CEO of EVO, got exposed for being a pedophile, and therefore he was thrown out of the company. And then they sold EVO because they realized they couldn't ever recover from that negative stigma. So now Sony technically owns EVO, and EVO is going to be basically run completely differently than it was previous years. It's a mouthful to talk about, okay? So anyway, EVO is actually happening this year. That is the Evolution Tournament Series, the biggest competitive fighting game tournament in the country. At least it used to be. I don't know if it will be now, because it's under new management. But anyway, supposedly it happens next month. And they were setting up a special exhibition event for this event. It was supposed to be Team North America against Team European Union. The best people from the North American regions against the best people from all of Europe. This has happened before. I remember they did exhibitions like this at EVO in previous years, and they were quite entertaining, okay? However, things have changed today from when this kind of stuff used to happen at EVO. Because apparently one of the prominent players, I guess they go by the name of Punk. I have absolutely no idea who they are or what they play, because I'm not informed on fighting game community shit anymore, okay? Apparently they've come out and said, listen, honored to be nominated for this event and for people to want to see me play against people from across the pond, or however you might call it, right? However, if you want me to be part of this special event, pay me, right? This isn't some tournament that I'm entering and I have potential to win a lot of money at or whatever. If you want me to enter this event and play at a high level, then pay me for my work. Pay me for my efforts. All right? This is basically unprecedented. Like no one's ever done this before. Whenever they've done special exhibitions or whatever, essentially people see it as a way to get free publicity, to maybe get over with a worldwide audience. I could tell you from previous events that I've been to, EVOs that I've been to, to be on that big stage in front of 1,000 or more people gets you more prominent, lets a lot of people get hype about you. And let's be honest, today is a lot different than back then. Back then, it was like, okay, you're at Evo, everyone hyped it up and talks about it. What did you really get out of it? Nothing. There was no online streaming. There was no YouTube. Today, if you get known by being a top player at Evo, you could potentially get thousands of new viewers and supporters on your content and make a ton of bank off of it, right? So I think that up to this point, people have actually looked at this as, if you're involved in any of these special events or hype things at Evo, it's essentially free publicity for you and your brand, and therefore you're getting paid with exposure. Well, this guy Punk says, no, I actually want to be paid
Hype
as
train.
if this is work, because for me it is. And a lot of people are in a huge disagreement about that, okay? Some people are of the impression this is incredibly ungrateful. How could this person who's literally going to get a big push as a result of being in this event ask for money? What a pretentious prick, being completely ridiculous and over the top and stupid with the way that they say stuff. There's some valid ways to say it, and there's some people who are just downright assholes. Then there's people on the other side, saying, I think times have changed. These guys are going to these tournaments. They're spending thousands of dollars to fly to them. There's a lot of time and effort is going into it. Let's be honest, when you're going to a competition, okay, you're there to win, right? Maybe Punk is more focused on winning, whatever game he's entering. I guess people are saying he plays Street Fighter V. I wouldn't know. Maybe he's more focused on that than some exhibition that literally he gets nothing out of. Think about it this way. If Punk enters this exhibition and he dominates and beats every person from the North American team, what does he win? Nothing. Nothing. It's an exhibition. And that, sadly, I hate to say, has always been kind of a running thing about these exhibitions, is they're pointless. They're fun to watch. They hype an event, but they don't really result in anything concrete for anybody. They're a nice thing to say, I saw it, or I was, but that's kind of the point here, is some people are under the impression maybe he should get paid for it. It's work. You're going to play at a high tournament level. It's work. It's not a charity event. It'd be one thing if it was like an exhibition, it's raising funds for charity. That's not the case. It's supposed to be an exhibition and it hypes Evo. So Evo gets over on it, right? So he wants to be paid for it. I think I kind of understand that today. It's a little different. Again, it wasn't like back in the day where nothing was televised. This guy's now is going to be televised. His gameplay, his work is going to be broadcast to a worldwide audience, essentially for free. I mean, yeah, when he enters the tournament, he signs away the rights to that. That's one of the things that they put in all these tournament contracts. Now, if you sign this contract to art to the tournament, we have the right to record and broadcast your shit everywhere. It's our legal property. So, I don't know. For me, I look at this and I'm like, I kind of see both sides, all right? All I can do is try to put this into a little bit of perspective, all right? Back in the day, I'm talking over 20 years ago. So, the dark ages, all right?
Fuck up.
I went to a tournament
Shut
called
up.
B5.
Jesus fuck.
This was before
Seriously,
Evo
kick some
existed.
ass.
This was the big tournament that the West Coast held. By the way, the people who run Evo ran this tournament. This was Evo before Evo, essentially. Everything was on arcade cabinets at the time. There were no home console versions of these games. And they were going to do a special exhibition. It was to be known as the final major event for Marvel vs. Capcom 1, because MVC 2 had come out, become the prominent game. Everyone was now playing MVC 2 as the competitive game, and MVC 1 was essentially going to be retired from the tournament circuits. I mean, it would still be played, but it would be like an exhibition side tournament. It wouldn't be a major event anymore, okay? So they decided they were going to invite the best people from the country to be in a special final exhibition tournament for Marvel vs. Capcom 1 to determine the ultimate best player at the game. Okay? Now, was there any money involved in the event? No. None. There was no reward for winning this thing. It was basically bragging rights. Okay? They invited a few prominent people from New York City, out of which only really one accepted, Arturo Sanchez. Outside of that, like, they tried to invite other people like Eddie Lee, and he didn't want to go because he had already been to West Coast tournaments where he had been completely mistreated.
Today's been incredibly
We can go
slow.
into a whole discussion about that in the future. I don't want to talk about that here. But basically, the top player from the East Coast refused to go, saying, I feel like I'm going to be mistreated and or screwed over if I go to their event like I have been in the past. Okay? So, Arturo was basically the guy from New York City who represented everyone in New York City. There was a few other people from New York as well. I think it was Mike D, and maybe one other person who were going to represent New York City. Then they started picking people from Connecticut, and it was Rob Aponte and Jose Feliciano were the two people chosen to represent Connecticut, because Connecticut was the other prominent state on the East Coast that was very good at Marvel vs. Capcom 1 in tournaments. Now, at the time, in Connecticut, Rob Aponte and Jose were considered the top two, but I was like third. I was known as like the guy, the runner-up when it came to Marvel 1 in Connecticut. And so, after seeing what had happened with Eddie Lee's treatment at West Coast tournaments, Rob Aponte also decided he didn't want to be a part of this event, and he said he wasn't going to go anymore. Okay? So now, they had to find, you know, another replacement, and I stepped up to the plate and offered, and I had to campaign, because a lot of people weren't sold on the fact that I was going to do well. You know, I didn't really have much tournament wins. I had won some locals, but any time that I faced like Rob Aponte or Jose in a tournament, I usually lost to them. So people were more under the impression that, you know, maybe there was other better people. I don't know. But I campaigned, and eventually I was accepted as the second guy from Team Connecticut who would go and represent Connecticut in this tournament, okay? And I had to fight for it. It wasn't easy. I basically, you know, I had to really try to make my name known online and say, no, listen, anyone in Connecticut will tell you I'm one of the best. You guys may not have heard of me. This was before I was even prominent in the fighting game community. That's how old we're talking about, okay? So finally, they said, yes, you know, Phil will be the second representative for Connecticut and everything, okay? So, again, it's an exhibition. It's not meant to be a real tournament with prizes or whatever. We fly out there. We spend tons of money to go to California from Connecticut. It's expensive as shit. You got a cross-country round-trip plane ticket, hotel costs, food costs. I probably spent thousands of dollars on this trip to go out and represent Connecticut in this exhibition event, okay? They start the event, all right? The first person that I'm chosen to play is a Japanese player. Now, I didn't know if the Japanese were any good at Marvel. They weren't. I didn't know that at the time. I think his name was White. That's what he went by back then. And we're talking over 20 years ago. I have no idea if this guy even still plays Street Fighter.
Says that.
But I basically literally wiped the fucking floor with him. I dominated him the entire time and felt bad at the end that I beat him so badly. I was kind of like, do you guys even play this game competitively in Japan? Because I was shocked. I always heard the Japanese were so ridiculously good at fighting games. How were they so bad?
What an idiot.
So anyway, I shook his hand, and he was like, you should see his face. He was like, oh, like he was shaking his head like this after I beat him. Like he'd never seen anything like this before in the game. Keep in mind, again, there was no videos online. So all you heard was what was on a forum post about what people were using as strat. You didn't get to see how the game was played competitively. No one had video footage to share. So imagine going to a tournament and you've never seen this game at a high level and someone wipes the floor. You're like, oh, fuck, why'd I even come? Right? So, great. Who's my next opponent? Wait till you hear this one. Who is my next opponent? Arturo Sanchez. Care. Wait, what? Arturo Sanchez from New York, who I play every tournament because we live in the same area. Like, we play all the time. Why did I fly to California to play Arturo Sanchez? Oh, well, that's just how the bracket's laid out. What? Come to find out, they rigged it. They literally rigged the brackets. They made it so that the West Coast guys would always play against lower level opponents and make it as a free ride to the finals, while all the East Coast players had to play and eliminate each other. So I had to play against 2 New York guys, and then my final match was against fucking Jose Feliciano from Connecticut, the guy I literally play every day. They made me play him in California. Why did I come? I could have stayed home and played him at home. I didn't need to come to California to lose to Jose. I lose to Jose all the time back home. Why did I waste all my money? So they did it on purpose. They literally rigged the brackets. And by the way, a West Coast guy was in the finals against Arturo, and Arturo did this. He literally spanked the shit out of the guy. Just embarrassed him. And it was great to see the East Coast win. But man, it would have been great if we all had a chance to shine instead of all eliminating each other. So I flew to the West Coast and paid all this money to play a Japanese guy who didn't know how to play the game and all guys from the East Coast who I played all the time, and that was my experience. I didn't play a single West Coast player in the tournament.
Hogan's dick.
So why did I go? I don't know. That's how it was back in the day. It was crooked. It was crooked as shit. And we all had to eat shit because the people who used to run Evo were crooked as shit. And every time you went to one of these tournaments, it was like that. The East Coast players got treated poorly and had to put up with bullshit. This was the very same tournament where this was Justin Wong's first ever major win. Ever. He won Marvel 2, and the West Coast players were heavily expecting for him to be overhyped and not win. It was his first major prominent win. He was still a teenager. They screwed him over and underpaid him. They paid him like half of what he was supposed to win as the tournament prize. And then when everyone said why, they said, oh, because we were keeping a giant amount of the money as a fee to run the tournament. And they're like, but you didn't say that on the website. Then what they did, get this. After the tournament ended, they went to the the B5 tournament website and changed the website to add in all the information claiming they were keeping money to run the tournament after it already happened. Anyway, just one of the many reasons why I don't like that particular group of people who have run Evo forever, okay? But you see the difference between back then and now. Literally, we did it for the love of the game. Even if we went and won this exhibition, what do we get for it? Nothing. Maybe some bragging rights online. We had no money to be gained from it. We had no prominence. We had absolutely nothing. And we all did it anyway because we loved the game. It was our hobby. It was a way that we felt that we had some cool competition and meaning to our lives, when outside of that, we all had pretty mundane lives. You know, we all just kind of had jobs and normal shit going on. And playing Street Fighter kind of made us feel special. Kind of made us feel like maybe we are a little bit of hot shit, at least in a tiny, isolated circle of the planet. Again, before there was YouTube or Twitch or anyone who would even ever seen our gameplay. It was kind of a nice thing to be able to brag about being one of the top players in a fighting game. Fast forward to 2022, things are much different now. Now it's big business. You know, I don't think that B5 made giant money off of us being there for a Marvel vs. Capcom 1 exhibition. I don't think they made anything out of it.
If you're going to be an asshole,
They potentially
like an asshole.
could make big money on a North America versus European Union special exhibition event. So maybe those players should be paid for their efforts in some way, whether it is financially, whether it's something else. Maybe there's an agreement that they get something out of it long term, a contract or something to be at tournaments and get paid. I don't know. But for me, you know, you basically today, you will turn into an internet celebrity if you play well at a fighting game tournament. It wasn't like that back then. You know, times change. So I'll be honest with you guys. Originally, when I heard the story, I saw a lot of people saying stuff like, oh, don't worry about the bag. Ignore the bag and do it for the love of the game.
So please shut up this dude who's being a
moron. But also, there's a bag now. Like, there's actually is a bag. I think the people who did it for the love of the game back in the day did it for the love of the game because that's all there was, right? Now, there is a bag involved to grab, so grab the bag while you're also doing it for the, you know what I mean? Now, if there's someone out there there's an absolute sellout, that's different. I think that money. I really do. Prominent top players, you know. I hate to say it, but things like Evo have really gotten over. And I'm not saying that it's hard work, that they don't do hard work to run their tournament series. I'm just saying, if it's not for the top players coming, there would be no Evo. So maybe Evo should actually compensate them for doing stuff to promote them. There you have it. Okay. Let's do shout-outs. We start off today with Snow Carl doing a $1.50 tip. He says, do you think you're focused on the mythical on-demand audience? The mythical on-demand audience. They're mythical now. Apparently they're like, they're Greek creatures, you know, like unicorns and fucking cyclops. Might be harmful for your overall career. 99% of your active fan base are stream viewers exclusively. Wouldn't it make sense to focus on us and leave the archives up? Thanks. What does that even mean? Leave the archives up. Huh? By the way, Alexander says, I'm not sure if you're familiar, but Smug and Punk, I don't know who Smug is. They're not only two of the best Street Fighter V players anywhere, but they're also very cool guys and nice dudes overall. That's good. That's good to hear. It's good to hear that they're not just being like hockey pricks and oh, I deserve money, but it's more of a serious issue. I in this case, I think I tend to side with them. Being through the shit that I've been through and the way that I was treated at tournaments and shit, I think if they're gonna go through the ringer and promote the tournament, they should get paid for it. There you go. So Carl, I have no idea what you're saying. Thanks for your tip. Malcolm did a $5 tip. He's a good day. I'm praying for you and your family. Things are going to work out. Time is near to clean out your closet. That is correct. Tomorrow we are going to do a thorough closet cleaning. And yeah, it should be interesting to say the least. Like I said, thank you for the tip. They did another $3 tip. He said, I'm sure your throat gets hoarse after you talk on stream all day in and out. Try drinking tea with honey. Most singers and voice actors have to take care of their throat and voice box to perform. Google some remedies and it'll help protect your voice. Thank you for that. An anonymous tipper to the $1.50 says, Wings actually didn't talk any shit. He was defending you, saying how you're a great creator, but it was referencing detractor content. Okay. And again, that's another thing that I should say too. It's funny because people are like, well, why don't you just talk shit about Wings all day or whatever? He talks shit about you. It's like, you have to understand, I don't watch Wings' content. I don't. I'm not going to watch Wings' content. Okay? People could literally be making that shit up, or this person tipping could be making shit up. I don't know. I think it's like everything. You have to watch it for yourself and judge it objectively. I can't judge it objectively if I don't watch it myself, and I'm not gonna watch it because I have no interest in watching other content creators' shit. I just don't watch it at all. I'm not slamming Wings saying, oh, I don't, he doesn't make good content. I wouldn't know. I'm not gonna watch it. You see? So it's all hearsay. He said, she said, you did this, you did this. Who fucking knows or cares? I don't care. I'm above that shit. I just want to make my own content. I don't want to deal with everyone else's.
Stop
you see?
this.
Okay. That one Doom guy tipped me $4.20 and asked, do I have a son? I work with this kid that's the spitting image of me. Really? You work with a child who has a very thinning hairline, slicked back hair, and a goatee that's completely white, and it looks splotchy because of that, and has jowls when he goes like that.
What the hell are you
if
talking
so,
about?
that child should immediately
This
seek
shocks
medical
me.
attention. Good Lord. That's really disturbing to hear, man. Like, holy shit. But anyway, to my knowledge, no, I don't have any children out there. Okay. Let's see here. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to talk about. Not really. I think we covered everything, actually, that I really wanted to touch upon today. And we're just about out of time for the pre-stream.
My laugh
Okay.
sounds like ack.
Does anyone have
When I
a
laugh
quick
and I go,
question or anything they would like to ask? If you want to tag me in the chat, I'm open to that.
Does that sound like
If we do it briefly, but we have to do it briefly.
No.
I don't want to
Sounds
be
like
doing
that
this
at all.
all day. Oh, what's up, Jade? He says he went to see DC's Super Pets movie. I'm curious if it was any good, because it definitely seemed to me like it's absolutely, positively, 100% spun. Excuse me, that's absolutely disgusting. Spun as a children's flick. Like, I don't think it's meant to be a serious DC Comics flick. But then again, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but are you aware that the Super Pets really are DC Comics characters, had their own lines of comics, and were canon in the DC universe? Crypto the dog actually helps Superman in the real Superman comics sometimes. I know, figure that one out. But I'm just curious if it was any good or if it was like a really kiddie style movie, you know. Anyway, so apparently people are saying they think that what Snowcrawl was saying was to keep the entire archive stream as one chunk on YouTube rather
Thanks,
than
Derek.
splitting
I
up the
appreciate that.
video. I don't know what benefit that would have. The way I do it, it's not like it's negatively affecting the channel at all by making it
cock.
private after the fact. It doesn't.
Popplecock.
I don't know. You're confused.
Popplecock.
I don't get it. Have I heard of Game Pass rewards? You can earn points to then convert
Yo,
them to Xbox
Popplecock.
digital credits. Yes, B-Boy Cyclone. I think I have enough
This is
for
great.
like $10 or something like that. So, as I continue
Scrub
to
that
use
away.
Game
You did
Pass
not
more
earn
and
that
more,
whatsoever.
over the years, maybe I'll save up enough to finally buy one game in like 5 more years. Snow Carl, that is completely incorrect. Privating a video does not remove views from an algorithm. Doesn't even make any sense what you're saying. Deleting a video will do that. Privating a video does not. It's completely false. Okay. Lieutenant Colonel Eric King, I don't know. I don't watch current content on YouTube. He says, who would I consider a prominent current YouTuber? I don't know. At one point, you would have said it was Ninja, but even him, I don't think is prominent anymore. You don't really mention him anymore. Who would be considered one of the more prominent content creators right now? You guys would answer that, not me. I don't watch it. Jade says that it was fun and funny. He liked it. Oh, there you go. TikTok. Oh, there you go. Mr. Beast. There's an example, I guess. Mr. Beast. He'd be one of the big prominent guys, I guess. I guess that's a good example. Have I ever been to gun range and shot a gun? No, I have not. Would I be interested in going? Maybe one day, but I'm not rushing. I'm not a gun nut. Just like everything, there's people who have things as different hobbies. Some people are into cars. Some people are into guns. I was never into stuff like that. I was always into, like, comic books, video games, you know. I was that kind of a kid. Paris Solo did a super chat saying, could an Evo trip be a goal next year for us to race? No. No. I'm not going to Evo before I go on a honeymoon with my wife. Fuck no. That's not happening. So, no. I would say, first and foremost, the primary focus has to be improving my setup, getting a replacement PC, then getting that working, getting a better camera, doing all that stuff. Once the business is secure, then if we wanted to look at something bigger picture, we could. But no, it's not going to be a trip to Evo when I haven't even, you know, been able to do normal life shit, right? Fuck that. Well, I bring back retired Game Pass playthroughs like Flight Sim, Hades, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, I'm not interested in. We tried it. It didn't work. Outer Wilds failed as a playthrough. People were bored to tears, including me. So there's no reason to ever play that again. Flight Sim, that was a nice chill playthrough when we did it. But I don't know. We'd have to find more interesting things to do because just flying over random areas isn't that interesting. Having landmarks and things to find and fly over is interesting. So if they've added more content that's more like curated content, meaning, they put more details of landmarks and stuff, maybe I would consider doing that again, but it wouldn't be a long-term thing. Hades, I think that kind of ran its course. We played the hell out of it. I don't think I would probably go back and play that at this point. I don't know anything about Marvel changing Namor's backstory. I can't comment on it. Okay. B-Boy Cyclone says, try the new power washing game on Game Pass. It's chill different. Maybe I would. It's on Game Pass. I didn't even know that. If you guys wanted to see that, maybe that's something we could do this week. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for another fun edition of the Level 1 Podcast. We covered a lot, and we got just in time here. Thank you. Good stuff. Remember, if anything you take out of this podcast, right now, ESP Gaming needs your buy-in for engagement. That means liking the streams, liking the videos you watch, leaving comments on them. I need help with that right now. I need to get engagement back up on this channel so that more people can find it, so that we can get more subs, so that we can get more views. You understand? It all goes hand in hand. And we have had that wane in the last couple of months with no new releases. I need that money. You're watching the content. Please, if you can do those things, please do. It's easy to do. It's free, and it helps the channel. Fair enough? Thank you all. And one final thing. Again, I am looking for an outro to this show. If anyone is interested in trying to do some kind of an animation or even just a splash screen that says thanks for watching, you know, the Level 1 Podcast, I would love that. Because right now it's just like, oh, hey, we're done, bye. And then I leave, and it's like, I'd rather have something a little bit more professional. Okay, guys, thank you. Until tomorrow. All right. Hint, hint, hint. Let's switch over here, guys. I'm going to take a brief break to use the restroom. It won't be super long or anything like that. I cannot wait to jump back into Final Fantasy VII because remember, we just started Disc 2. So we're in a whole new area of the map.
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I'm taking it all in, baby. It's breathtaking looking at you. You give me something to think on, baby. There's nothing better than being with you. These days they're driving me wild. I can't get you out of my head. Got an addiction to your ways, baby. There's nothing better than the days we share. I feel it, and I feel the loving from you, and it feel good, and there's nothing better than being with
on the floor. Hold on. Let me grab it. All right. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Okay. Nathan Wong, why did you retract that message that I just saw? Okay. I saw your message. You can't retract it now. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Plum Girl, what's going on? She says, welcome back. Alexander says, I'm going to try to take a stab at making an outro for the podcast. Should I upload it, send it to a link, and send it as an attachment to your email? Do not send it as an attachment to the email. I will likely never see it. The most successful way to do it, I would say, first of all, upload it to YouTube and let me watch it on YouTube and see if it's good. If I like it, or if I have feedback, I'll let you know. And then what people typically would do is, like, upload it to one of those third-party file sites that you can upload videos to and download it from there. If you put it as an attachment to the email, I'll never get it. It'll get stuck in a filter forever. It'll never exist. It'll just be dead on the internet somewhere. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. I hope you guys are excited for today like I am. I've actually been heavily anticipating playing this again this week. I've really enjoyed this playthrough, and I'm excited now to jump back into it. I hope you guys are too. Again, thank you all for your support so far today. This has been one of the best engagement and support playthroughs I've had in a long time. I'm very happy about that. We can keep that pattern going, and if we do it, we'll stay a daytime stream. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports it in any way. Let's see. Hello, X-Shooter. How are you? Welcome to the stream today. Guts says, what is up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Guts. Okay. No, you cannot retract the message from my mind. It will never be retracted from my mind. It is there forever, stuck. An eternal highlight in the head.
What do I do?
Okay. Alright, are we ready? Hello, Ultimate Shadow. This is another great stream. It will be. I hope so. Alrighty, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. How's everyone? I hope you've been doing well and you're ready for more. It's been a bit since I played it. You know, in the last week I've been busy juggling a lot of different things. Oh, chocobo tracks? There's actually wild chocobos out here. Interesting. I wonder if there's any special chocobos I'm supposed to be catching or not. I also have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Is this it here? This might be it right here, actually, this town. Oh shit, I'm about to head to the town. Got attacked. Oh no. Turn around, guys. Alright. Back in action. If you remember, we had just finished up the content of Disc 1 and started Disc 2. And I honestly, at this point, I don't remember what comes next. We just had some serious crap with this one here last time. Sadly, Eris was brutally murdered by Sephiroth. He chopped her with his crazy katana, impaled her, and she's now dead, which is fucked up. So now, of course, we're all depressed. We're all like, oh my god, we can't believe this just happened. I think a lot of people got very shell-shocked when this game first came out that this could happen to a main character in the game. And now we're going to see what happens next in the plot, because honestly, I don't remember. Alright, here we are. It's Christmas Town. A dog. Woof woof. Can I lower the game volume? Yes, I can. It's still too loud. This game, for some reason, is very loud compared to all the other games I'm playing. Alright. Let me know if it sounds better now. Let's check out all the buildings. Grandpa, wake up. We have a customer. Smack. Oh, welcome. Glad you came. Oh. Oh. This is way good. The organics. I guess we're buying that. Dragon Claw. Wow. All these are really, really good. Now, currently I have... Yeah, Yuffie. So I'm definitely going to buy that. And then... Oh, geez. They're all great. Now, should I buy the weapons for the other characters? Or should I wait? Considering the giant increase to damage... I think I might get them anyway. The Dragon Claw. Well, let's hold off. Let me see if I can get some good, let me see if I can actually get some good, armor or materia from the town. But anyway, Rune Blade. Organics. That's what we're going for. Organics. You know, I should take off long-range enemy skill and put them over here. Then I should do another grouping here. So what could I do there? We could do added effect.
Fun.
And what effect should I give it? I don't think added effect gravity would work, right? Isn't this only for, like, elements? Alexander says you should get them now. I don't know when you can actually return to this town in the game. Oh, yeah? God says, does disc 2 mean we're halfway through the game? It's kind of weird. So disc 1 technically is the longest. Disc 2 is a little shorter than disc 1. And then disc 3 is essentially the end game of the game. So, I don't know. Are we halfway through the game? I don't even know that answer.
You want to play the fucking game?
I think it actually depends on, Oh, I'm seeing transform? Oh, we'll try that. Maybe we'll turn enemies into mini. Or shrink them. But, no, what I was going to say was, I think it depends on how much side content you do. You see? Like, if you end up doing more or less side content, that can actually determine. Oh, man, look at this. The Dragoon Lance is better, but it doesn't have any linked materia. I kind of want some linked materia. Or don't I? No, I kind of guess I do. Like, I can take off Odin and heal and put those over here. And then I could do HP absorb with a materia. But what would I want to put? I don't know. Bolt? I don't know. I actually don't know what I want to put on it.
What do I do?
Ice? Fire? Ice?
What do I do?
I don't know. Oh, my nose.
What do I do?
Hello, Tyrone. How are you? Wait, did I finish equipping? I guess I did. I don't know about MP Absorb Chocobo Mog. Here. MP Absorb Odin, and while Chocobo Mog is an optional thing. Alright, and Yuffie. Definitely that giant damage increase. Huge. So once again, counterattack and cover put over here. I thought we had an MP Absorb. I guess not. All. We'll do an all... I don't know. All fire? We'll do an all fire. And that's it. Like, now I actually don't have any blue materia left to put on them. They all have all the blue materia equipped. Huh. Okay. Alright, so I won't buy yet. Well, I'll see if I want to come back and buy these or not. Let me check the rest of the town. If there's nothing else to spend the money on, I'll come back and buy the rest of the weapons. I don't remember the name of this town. I'm not doing a second playthrough of As Dusk Falls. I don't think people want it. Play the video. What is this? Look, the original Crisis. Camera's ready. Then Ifalna, please tell us about the Ketra. So I think Ifalna is supposed to be Eris's mom, actually. 2,000 years ago, our ancestors, the Ketra, heard the cries of the planet. The first ones to discover the planet's wound were the Ketra at the Knowles Pole. The Knowles Pole. Right. Tell us, Afalna, where is the land called the Knowles Pole? Knowles Pole refers to this area. The Ketra then began a planet reading. Afalna, what does a planet reading entail? I can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet. It said something fell from the sky, making a large wound. Well, what would fall from the sky? Obviously a meteor, right? Plum Girl says this game had multiple discs. I never knew that was a thing. Yeah, this had three discs. Some games had up to 4 discs back in the day. I can't remember specifically which ones. I think I owned 1 or 2. The RPGs usually were the longest games. Thousands of Ketra pulled together, trying to heal the planet. Due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
King Gogan says Final Fantasy 8 and 9 both had 4 discs. There you go. Do the ancients, rather, the Ketra, have special powers to heal the planet? Riven had 5 discs on PS1. Oh my god, that's a short game. No, it's not that kind of power. The life force of all things on the planet become the energy. The Ketra tried desperately to cultivate the land, so as not to diminish the needed energy. Even here, so close to the North Cave, the snow never melts. Is that because the planet's energy is gathered there, or gathered here, to heal its injury? Yes, the energy that was needed to heal the planet withered away the land and the planet. Oh, then the planet. Did Metal Gear Solid 1 have 2 discs? I know Metal Gear Solid 1 had multiple discs. I had it. I don't remember how many, though, but I had more than 1. The planet tried to persuade the Ketra to leave the Knowles Pole, but the Fallen, let's take a break. I'm alright. When the Ketra were preparing to part with the land that they loved, that's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and dead brothers, showing us specters of their past. What the hell? Who is the person that appeared at the North Cave? I haven't any idea. That's when the one who injured the planet, or the crisis from the sky as we called it, came. It first approached as a friend, deceived them, and finally gave them the virus. The Ketra were attacked by the virus and went mad, transforming into monsters. Then, just as it had at the Nose Pole, it approached other Ketra clans and affected them with the virus. Wait a minute. Is she insinuating Genova is an ancient like her, but Genova got infected with a virus that turned Genova into a hideous mutated freak?
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
You don't look well. Let's call it a day.
Mr. Gugas to me, Dawson.
What is
you
weapon?
mean turkey burgers and cherry juice? I don't eat that every day. We eat all kinds of stuff. Today we had salad and soup.
What is weapon?
You know?
Well, look,
But
you
no,
comment on the
I
thing
don't
called
foresee
weapon.
the entire economy of an
Yes,
entire
Professor.
state shutting down and having a statewide quarantine for this coronavirus.
The one the professor mistook for a Ketra was named Genova. Okay, she just answered our question. Genova is not a Ketra. That is the crisis from the sky. The planet knew it had to destroy the crisis from the sky. So Genova's an alien. You see, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself. Huh. Back then, weapon was a weapon the planet produced by its own will. Yes, but there's no record of weapon ever being used. A small number of the surviving Ketra defeated Genova and confined it. The planet produced weapon, but it was no longer necessary to use it. So, Genova was an alien that invaded Earth. It was preventing the Earth from basically being able to recover from wounds and issues. Normally, Earth would have this ability, this rejuvenation ability. Somehow, the alien was negating it. They had to defeat Genova in order to have the planet be able to heal itself again. The planet created something called weapon to fight Genova, but it was never needed. Huh. So weapon no longer exists on the planet. Weapon cannot vanish. It remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it will come back to life at some time. The planet has not fully healed itself yet. It's keeping watch on Genova. Where's weapon? I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed. The planet is probably watching the situation closely.
What do I do?
Thank you, Afalna. That will be all for today. Okay. Confidential. Daughter's record 10th day after birth. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of backstory here. What are you doing, honey? I'm thinking of taping it on video, but the video's not working right. What are you going to tape? Is there still something I haven't mentioned? No, that's not it. I'm going to record my beautiful daughter. And when she's sleeping, her face looks like an angel. First, we have to figure out her name, then we can make the video later. So we already decided if it's a girl, it'll be Eris. That's it. So this scientist ended up getting into a romantic relationship with this woman, Ifalna, the Ancient, and then they had Eris as a daughter. Okay. That's a good name considering it came out of the forgetful head of yours, right? Oh, the videotape. Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, God, hold on. Oh. Special delivery. Special delivery. Oh, I'm just kidding. Daughter's record, 20th day after birth. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or video again? Sound like you just got through taping. Ack, ack. No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Please don't say it that way.
$16.51.
It's our lovely daughter, both yours and mine. Don't you want to capture her childhood on videotape? If you keep doting on her like that, she won't grow up to be strong. Eris is different from other children. I wonder what dangers await her. Now we know. Never say that. I will protect you and Eris no matter what. You and Eris are my only treasures. I'll never let you go. I feel so much better now, darling. If I hadn't met you, Oh. Who could that be? I was just about to... Damn!
PayPal is a
How dare they intrude on our private time together? Wow.
Institutions
Send them away. Yes, at once.
A magnetic
devil?
striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds
It's
from
them!
one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity.
I've been searching for you, Ifalna, or should I say
to the
Ketra?
IRS.
Long time no see, Professor Gast. Hojo, how did you know? Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you. 2 years I waited. That's how much I wanted this new sample. Ha 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 ha. A new sample? But you don't mean Eris. Eris, what a nice name. Ha 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 ha. That's it. I'm severing all ties with the Shinra. Hojo, please leave. Ifalna, please, Eris has nothing to do with it. All you want is me, right? I'll need all of you for my experiment. You understand, don't you, Professor Gast? We can change the future of the planet. Don't worry, Ifalna. I'll take care of this. Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample. Huh? What a funny-looking camera. Guards, destroy it. Be careful with her. Ha 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 ha. What are you doing, Professor? Ifalna, take Eris and run. Yeah, darling. Meow. Oh, and don't forget the child. Oh, a video. The Ancient's weapon. A mountain of treasure. Thank you, Professor. Ha 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 ha. Excuse me. My last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Wow. That was a serious shitload of plot exposition in a really short period of time. Turbo Ether. Why is their bed blinking? They have a blinking bed? The hell kind of bed is that? I don't think there's anything back here. No. Just the Turbo Ether, I guess that's it. Oh, let's see here. Gray Fox says, thinking of Stray, I feel it would be great benefit from a VR mission DLC. Get out of here. How dare you even say something so ridiculous? I'm very insulted. Jay says, what Ace of DC backstory? I don't know what you mean, Jay. Can you rephrase? I'm not sure what that means. Alexander says, the bed is a counter with the amount of times they get on it. What? That's weird. Sonic the Porcupine says, man, this sucks. You find Eris, and then she died. Well, let's try this again. It sucks you find all this after Eris dies. The information answers all her questions about where she comes from in the area right after she dies. I know. It's pretty dark, isn't it? It is pretty dark. Okay. My boy got hurt right about the time we moved here. I never should have got him a snowboard. A kitty. Oh, that's cute. Whimper, weep. There's the snowboard, by the way. The kid got hurt riding the snowboard.
That money, I really do. I need
Oh,
that
Batman's dog's backstory? Now that I don't know. I don't know anything about that, Jake. I never saw or read anything in regards to the Legion of Super Pets, so I can't answer that for you. I'm sorry. They're building a snowman here. Here's an inn. You heard about the gnarly hill in the town? They tell me it's off limits. What luck? We came all this way. Crap. They wanted to snowboard. They won't let them. What is it? Don't get too close or I'll burn you. What? Oh, it'll burn you. I thought he was threatening me. A bar. I heard there's a snow woman at the Great Glacier that hates hot springs. I think it's a myth to scare off visitors. You look like a strong one. Could you lend an ear? Okay. Am I boring you? Yes.
What the fuck?
I got bored listening to his stories. He's probably gonna get lost in the glacier and freeze to death. No matter how well equipped he is, out there in that cold of the glacier, I give him 2 days at most. You thinking of going north? Yes. If you're going past this town, you'll need a map. There's one left at Mr. Holzoff's house.
What do I do?
Used to be a mountain climber. Who the hell's Mr. Holzoff? Excuse me.
I want to take the field.
So guy went to the Great Glacier in the north. You know what a Ketra is? The same as the ancients, right? Yes, a Ketra lived in the town long ago. Her name was Afalna. She knew about a lot of things. Heard she was abducted by the Shinra and taken somewhere. Shinra and the ancients, I smell something fishy. You know what a Ketra is? Oh, I already answered that. It's already. Oh, it's in conversation. Here's the bathroom. What are you looking at? Is he naked? He is. He's completely naked. The man is completely naked standing in there. You're a real freakazoid, aren't you? We opened the bathroom door to see a completely nude man, and this is just normal behavior for this game. It's fine. Wow. Oh my god, this game is something else. A completely nude guy in the bathroom, and he says, you're a freakazoid. He calls you a freakazoid. Mr. PP Poo Poo Pants tipped $1.50. Since I haven't caught a Final Fantasy VII stream in a while, I haven't played it in 15 years. Did Eris die yet? Yes, we are on this too. We've passed that. So the major spoiler that everyone tries to spoil is now done with. Thank you for the tip. Okay. By the way, first tip in over an hour, so thank you very much to Mr. PP Poo Poo Pants. Let's continue. We came from Costa del Sol to snowboard, but we're just about to leave. It's colder than usual today. 200 gil, I guess we'll spend the night. So I guess there's nothing else in town. I guess we should buy those weapons. I thought there'd be a materia shop or a armor shop, but there doesn't seem to be. Would I move to Alaska?
Maybe you shouldn't have just
Why would I
still
do that?
Paid attention, dumbass.
Why would I move to Alaska? I don't know. Weird shit going on. Alaska. So he said, whose house? We already checked this whole house out and didn't find... I don't know. He said someone used to be a snowboarder or something. There's free money from oil there. Alaskan land will be valuable in 50 years. I'll be dead in 50 years, dude. There's a steep grade past here? I was just being nice. Who are these people? Looks like trouble. Oh, what happened? Uh-oh. There they are. Hurry. It's Elena. I guess we have to fight them. Yes, ma'am. Hello, Alex from Phoenix. Who just sent me $4.20. Says, can I gift you a small cowboy hat like the one Snowfield and Kurt Angle? Would you wear it? The tiny cowboy hat? I remember that. I don't know how I would keep that on my ginormous, bulbous head, quite frankly. I need glue or something. Thank you for the tip. Joey the Kobold says, this too. I've got to say this fun fact. Did you know Eris and Sephiroth are meant to be siblings or lovers in production? Katase decided to scrap it. No, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. Okay. Cloud Huff Wheeze. I won't let you go any further. What's down there? It's a secret. Really doesn't matter. You really got guts messing my boss up like that. You mean your boss sang? That wasn't us. That was Sephiroth who did it. No, liar! Don't think you can fool me. I'm not lying. It was Sephiroth. Don't try to act innocent. I'll never forget it. Oh man. Looks like just talking won't do. You're gonna have to feel some pain. Just you and me. No, I can handle him. There's no way he can avoid my punch. Dodge that punch. Why didn't you try to duck? There's no way they can climb the Great Glacier anyway. Put them in the house, same house in the village. What? Oh look, there's sledding. That's cool. Sledding through town, that's kind of neat. Who is that man? What man? The village is under martial law. Kick his butt. There's kids around. Stop it. I probably shouldn't tell you, but I heard something big's going down up north. The president's going to be there. Would you please just lay low for a while? Huh. I'm sorry I ran off a while ago. I thought there was going to be trouble. You need a snowboard to get down the hill. Want to learn how to ride one? Maybe I should. Move forward, left, and right. Brake and jump. Edge left and right. Okay. So I gotta get a snowboard from the kid, apparently. I have no idea how I was supposed to dodge that punch. Ah. I got hurt on my snowboard. Now I can't go out for a while. I'll give you my snowboard.
What do I do?
There we go. How exciting. Alright, we go. We have a customer. Here we go again. So I guess I should buy these two. The Dragon Claw and the Micro Laser. A lot of money, but... I guess I'll buy this too. I'll buy all the weapons. The game said to press left or right to dodge. No, it said press up, left, or right. And I actually pressed up, and then it fucking got hit anyway. Oh, now I can't get the lariat for Vincent. Oh, well. Not enough, money. Okay, we're off. I told you can't? Wait, what? I can't? You want me to go on a snowboard and a map? Oh, a map. I need the map? Where the hell do I get the map from? Oh. Look at the map. So there's no ways to go? How am I gonna figure this shit out? Oh no. Take it. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Here's some items. Hero's drink and a vaccine? What the hell does the vaccine do? Oh, transformations. You can't be transformed. Like Mini, I guess. My husband left 20 years ago and still hasn't come back. He should at least be at the foot of the gayest cliff. It's marked with a check on the map. Damn, that's sad. The master is an experienced climber. I've heard that he knows every corner of the Great Glacier. It's nearly impossible to reach the northern limits without a map. I'm thinking about going to the northern limits to take the map on the wall. What nerve? You already tore it down. What nerve? You had no permission. You already stole it. Alright, very nice. Okay. I guess now we can snowboard. There's an X potion hidden in the inn bedroom. There was a bedroom? I didn't even see a bedroom. Wait, what? Where's the bedroom? Wait, is it up here? I never went upstairs. Oh. There it is. I never even went in here. Okay.
Ah!
Huh. Mark says the game is amazing. It's nice to see you play it finally. Thank you. And again, I haven't played it in 20 years, so I don't remember a lot of the stuff we're doing right now. It kind of feels like first-time stuff, which is nice. Alright, should be able to go now. Be careful. So, I don't really remember what you're supposed to do on this snowboarding segment. Am I supposed to get balloons or something? Oh! Facial plant. I'm very confused. Wonder what happens if you get all the balloons. You probably get a reward or something. Is there a time limit for doing this? Oh! Ouch. Oh, oh. Special delivery. Special delivery. Moogles. Oh! Would you like to build a Moogle snowman? Go careening into his face. Wow, these graphics, groundbreaking stuff. So do you understand, like, at a time when everyone was so adamant this is, like, the best Final Fantasy, I'm playing it, I'm like, dude, these blocky-ass 3D graphics look like shit.
How is this
The
fair?
combat frame rate is choppy. Why is it? Oh, my God. Seriously, I got no balloons. Why is it that I felt the graphics of, like Final Fantasy VI? Oh, I got the blue one. The graphics of Final Fantasy VI looked better to me than the graphics of this game, you see? And that's what kind of got me. I never really understood why people thought these graphics were so good when they were so choppy, you know? I missed it. Oh, 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 oh.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh, oh, I got nothing. I got that one counted, apparently. I guess if you have enough air, you do it like a backflip. I got, like, no balloons. Oh, my God. This is so bad. Now I gotta dodge the trees. Great. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, yeah. 2D trees in a 3D plane. Oh, yeah. It still gets me how people were like, oh, this is so good. What are you talking about? It was so bad. Even
Alright,
then,
so
I
Days
thought it
Gone
looked
is
like
awesome.
shit. You know, today we look at it and we're like, okay, now it definitely looks like shit. But back then, people were in love with this. They're like, oh my god, Final Fantasy VII, the best looking game ever, the best RPG. I'm sorry, I would prefer the 2D sprites. If the technology's not there to do 3D well enough, then just keep it
Rising
keep it
toxicity.
2D. I would have preferred this being a 2D game like Final Fantasy VI, honestly. Oh shit! Whoa, what a jump. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. I think you could take different paths with different items on each path and stuff.
Grow up.
Oh, shit. Chocobo right in the nuts. Oh! Oh my god. Alexander says they had to experiment in order to refine rendering technology in later games. If they kept it 2D for this one, the next ones would have sucked. I don't know. Ugh. No, I have never left the North American continent. No, I have not. How do you tip? Type exclamation point tip into the stream chat. It should bring up a link that you can click if you'd like to tip. If you do try to tip and it's grayed out, it's glitched, try clicking the tips link a second time. Sometimes it reloads and fixes the problem. There you go. Thank you. I guess we're still in one piece. Everyone all right? I'm too old for this. Damn. God, I can't stand it. So where do we land? In fact, it feels like we didn't even jump at all. We need the map. Let's see with Square.
I need
Sure as
that
Global
money.
Freeze
I
we
really
stay
do.
here
I
any
need
longer.
that money to pay my bills.
Where are we? How the fuck would I know? I have no idea. Alright. Is there going to be one of these maze-like segments where you need to know where to go or you get lost? I see an item on the ice.
It's been pretty slow.
Again, I should reiterate, I don't remember any of this stuff right now. Ice Golem. I really don't remember it at all, so... I thought we had to absorb ice.
I don't have money to do it. I
No.
don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
If
it.
I speak to a woman at the hot spring, then I
do it.
No, if I touch the hot spring and speak to a woman in the east, I can get a special Alexander materia. I'm being told. Cold snap. He absorbed it. He's the one who absorbed it. I see. These things look like little toys, don't they? They totally look like toys. Wide razor. The fact she's having such a hard time to steal makes me feel like they have something good to steal. Oh, I got a high potion. Not bad. It's a free heal. Oh yeah? Ultimate Shadow says you can come back here later if you want to snowboard again, but Alexander's great to get now. Yeah. Buzz from Toy Story Strikes Back. I think those look like Buzz. I don't know about that. So how do you touch the hot spring? This way? See the potion? How do I do this? There are two different ways to go.
What do I do?
Oh god. It's a puzzle. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be an interesting puzzle, right? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! No! Oh no! Shit! Fuck! It's gonna take a while. I did the same thing again. Oh. I literally did the same thing again. Do you want to play the fucking game? Oh my god, I did it. Ah, I did it. Cool.
What do I do?
I wonder what's in it. Crawling into a cave. A tent?
Oh no!
Safety
you
bit.
did,
Isn't that a
you
really good
motherfucking
item?
Piece of
I want to
shit
say it is.
cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Protects against sudden death, petrify, slow, and numb.
for you.
So,
I'm gonna find
is it
out
as
who
good
the
as,
fuck
say,
you are.
ribbon?
You motherfucker.
Probably
You
not.
Are
But it's
fucked.
still fucking good.
Let this be noticed live on the
Yeah,
internet.
it's still pretty
You're
damn
fucked.
good, right?
And you are done.
Chaotic is asking me, since I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Original, have I ever played Vagrant Story? I
It has
have
been
not
incredibly
played Vagrant
slow.
Story, okay? We got a fake 1 minute man that's now getting banned. Fuck off. Okay. Let's see here. Power wrist or... Alright, let's give him safety bit.
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
Oh shit, there's enemies
you
in
feel
here?
Like an asshole,
There's
you're
enemies in
gonna
the
be shown
tent
door.
with me. That's kind of creepy, actually.
Banned,
What the fuck is that?
banned,
An ice,
banned.
another ice golem.
Gone. Forever.
Ice golem. Nice, I got the high potion right away. I just realized Cloud's doing a lot of damage now. You notice that? He's doing like 800 a hit. Pretty good. How can I tell it was a fake 1 Minute Man? Because 1 Minute Man has literally never been on a stream like that. He tips behind the scenes.
I
And has
need
never been in the
that
chat
money. I
once.
really do. I need
so
that
why would he
money
be there now?
for
It doesn't make any
bills.
sense. What is my favorite type of cave? Oh, salt mines. The salt mines are my favorite caves. If you didn't know, who wouldn't like salt mines? All right, so now got the safety bit. Let's see what's behind me. Is there anything behind here? Do
Have
you
some
think?
salt.
No. Well, I guess the whole point of that puzzle was to get the safety bit. And the safety bit's good, especially for Cloud. So. Shit. It's gonna be a puzzle to get back? Oh.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
Alright, there we go. What's my favorite flavor of lollipop? Don't really
I love
lollipops that much, honestly. I don't really like hard candy that much. Mr. Jackson says, Tifa has a weapon that puts death on her exchange for max damage. Pair it with the safety bit for added effect. Odin destroys, she'll do crazy attack damage. So what you're saying the safety bit means she can't die from it. Gotcha. So I'm glad we found the safety bit. We don't have it yet. We don't have that weapon yet, though, for Tifa. These dogs. Bandersnatch. Oh, that's definitely what I thought they were going to be called. Bandersnatch. Oh, yeah? King Gogan says, I didn't like this part of Final Fantasy VII. It takes forever and it drags the game. Really? Drag? I think it's alright so far. I don't know how long it is, though. It could be 7 hours. I just answered that my favorite type of game is a salt mine. Now stop asking the same dumb question when I already answered it with a stupid meme. There you go. No, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream ever. Stop asking that, too. I've already answered that a million times in the past. Okay. There's a temperature time here? What does that mean? So when I laugh and I go, or, does that sound like, ack? Oh! No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Should I go down? Or should I go right there? Oh my god, it's a huge maze. Look at this. I found an ice cave. You can pass out? Oh, really? Missiles! Crimson Tide says, I think the Steam Deck is worth buying if you want to play PC games without a high-end gaming PC, and if you want to get those kind of games on the go, then yes, absolutely. In fact, one thing that I forgot to talk about on today's podcast is that the news has come out. Finally, the supply chain issues that we've had over the last 2 to 3 years since COVID are finally being resolved. They announced that if you had done any pre-orders for Steam Deck, you will get your Steam Deck by the end of the year. Sony also announced they are now able for the first time ever to up production of the PS5 and should have significantly more PS5 models out to the public soon. Man, I don't know which way to go. It's over here. Nothing. It's a dead end. Look. So that's all good news. If you've been trying to buy a PS5 for years and couldn't get one, you might be able to get one shortly. Hooray. Okay. I already played Final Fantasy 10 years ago. I don't appreciate him casting Mini on my guys. That's pretty mean, actually. There we go. Level up. Alright. Heal up. So this was a dead end here. Gonna go back this way now. Up here. What's up here? Hopefully something good. Hopefully this leads to something good. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. I don't think there's even a way to tell. Crimson Tide sent me $2. He said, here you go. I will always support the game whenever I have some money. Hold on. Are you looking forward to any games this year? Yeah, I mean, obviously, like everyone else, I'm looking forward to the new God of War. God of War 2018 was my favorite game of that year. And I really feel like that studio is good enough that they're going to put out a product similar, if not even better, than what they put out those 4 years ago. And I'm pumped for that. Outside of that, everything else is kind of a wait-and-see attitude. Like, there's potential for great games this year. There's potential that some of them could really stink. seems like a lot of games that people get hyped for do stink these days, so I try not to get too hyped over stuff until we get more information or we're closer to the release date. So right now I would say, yeah, God of War is the big one for me. What I do need to do is I absolutely need to go through the game release schedule again and update, because I'm sure there's a lot of new games that now have dates that I'm not aware of, and I don't have them on my calendar yet. So, Mr. Pee Poo Poo Pants tipped another $2 and says, is tomorrow the Legendary Closet stream? Anything else planned?
I always should win.
Like Ask the King or Feasting with the King. Yes, tomorrow is the Closet stream. Yes, there is a 1-year anniversary best of edition of Feasting with the King. You can vote on the type of cuisine right now on the main channel page of DSP Gaming if you have not yet. So please do. Okay. Take that as you will. Looks like we're in trouble. We're out of here. Wait a minute.
Greed is massively strong.
What? I guess we did it? And now it's silent. I guess we'll save. I think what it is that's a maze, and you can go in there and find tons of items. And I didn't find them, right? Like, I didn't find the Alexander or whatever. Can you go back, or are you stuck now? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you go to the hot spring. I don't know any of this. This is weird. So wait, I was in the hot spring. And when I was in the hot spring, I somehow ended up in the ice caves, and then it kicked me out. I went to the island there in the middle. Where's the hot spring? I don't know where the hot spring is. I don't know. This is confusing. I think I want to get Alexander, but I need you guys help to figure this shit out. I'm already stumped. Frozen nail. Ow. Guts is looking forward to tomorrow's big stream. Always wondered what's in the closet ever since I moved here. Keep in mind, a lot of stuff in there is from the Connecticut setup that we had. Maybe you'll see some familiar things that I used to have as decoration in my condo in Connecticut. Maybe we won't. I don't remember what's in there, honestly. We're going to find out. What the fuck? Where am I now?
Alive and well in Israel.
What the fucking shit? What the? I can't see anything. Look. Are there any items here? I don't see anything. Just like a bunch of fucking trees. Wait, I see an item. There's an item right there. I gotta get it.
What do I do?
The hot spring is outside? Outside of what? What are you talking about? Outside of where we are now? Is there any reason for me to be here? Are there any hidden items I didn't get? I hate my job. It's outside, not inside of a cave. Gotcha, but it is in this area. Okay. I'm just gonna get lost in this area for like an hour. Not know what I'm doing. It's still fine. I'm still enjoying myself. I like the turn-based combat. Remember, we're leveling up. We're getting AP every fight. It's not like it's a tedious waste of time or anything. Here we go. Here's an item right here. Mine source. Okay, I just got something. Is that another item right there? No, that's a tree animation, I think. It looks terrible. Now what? Is it dead end?
You wanna play the fucking game?
Oh, I'm probably going in circles here, let's be honest.
What do I do?
I'm back here again, now. Ding dong die! Ding dong die! Oh, ding dong! The hot spring. Ding dong die! Oh! In the lake, but I guess not. I've already been in the lake. I have no idea which direction to go right now. Shred egg.
And I like
Steal from shred egg.
It says that I am cat and I like
What is this supposed to be, like an aquatic creature or something? I can't tell what it is. What I really want is Mug. Once you get Mug, now you're good to go. Because then you can hit and steal at the same time, but it takes a long time to unlock it, I think. Use the map? How do I use the map? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, I turned him into a frog. Holy shit. How do I use the map to do this? Really? There was dialogue line program for Eris in this location. It wasn't playing unless you cheat to get her in your party because she's already dead in the story. Transform just leveled up. So now I unlock Toad. Interesting. Wait a minute. Could that be why it turned into a frog? Oh. Oh. Interesting.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah!
I haven't been here yet. Okay, I'm at that single tree. So if I head east, I go to something, I don't even know what that is. Or if I head west, I go to like a bridge. But the thing is, how do I know what's the spring on this? I don't know what the hot spring is. None of it makes any sense.
So if you're gonna be an
Should I
asshole,
go east or west from the tree? I don't know.
The door.
If I go east, I go to this cave thing. And if I go west, I go to a bridge, and then there's other shit there. I don't know what it is. Right? So how the hell do I tell where to go? I don't know. I guess I'll go west. I don't know, because I don't know what east is. Oh. I haven't been to any of this yet. Can I play Neo and Neo 2 again? There hasn't ever really been desire for that, I don't think. Honestly, I think that the original playthroughs were kind of complete. I did a lot in those. Boost jump! So he has to keep doing boost jump to unlock his next limit break, which he doesn't have yet. Cool.
What do I do?
Okay. No, I never went back to Ninja Gaiden Black. I told you guys when we did that Rage-a-thon from like 2-3 years ago, I said if you guys ever wanted to see it again, I would consider doing it, and then no one really asked for it. So, never did it. Oh, okay, here we are. So now we're at the bridge, so I guess we just keep heading. We can either go northwest or west. But again, I don't know what's what. Not knowing what's what, I can't really, you know,
just miserable.
Go in the right direction here. Huh. Okay. What the hell just happened? My cursor is malfunctioning. That was weird. My laptop had a weird malfunction. Should we go northwest and then west? I guess we'll go northwest first, but let's cross this. Northwest first. Many people were saying you could pass out from the cold or whatever. Go to all the landmarks on the map. There's stuff at them. Okay, I'll go to all of them. Chris Lightning. So now I understand why King Goken was saying this was so time consuming. If you want to do everything here, you gotta do a lot of backtracking and a lot of exploring. Please do, Nathan Wong. This is gonna go vote for Feasting with the King. Please do. The more votes, the better. Okay. I think the snowboarding was all that we did the one time. I don't think we do it again now. So now we should be... Whoa! I pressed map? This is what happens. What the... I don't know what this is. Look. What is this? Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go
Oh,
fuck
no.
yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately
Do I go
negates your
further
point.
north? Like, what is?
When
I don't
you
know
go-
what
when
this
you
is.
Go low blow, moron.
I don't know if I should go further north or west. I don't know what's going on. Anyone know? Because I don't. Oh, we gotta kill this bitch, because if you don't, she's gonna turn you into fucking frogs and shit.
What do I do?
Jeez, a lot of damage. She loves ice. She's outside wearing a fucking one-piece bikini in the middle of the fucking... in the middle of ice. What the hell? She won't die. How much health does she have? It's been pretty slow.
Finish her with boost jump.
Oh! Finally. Love the counterattacks. It's not in a hot spring. The snow material is in a cave in a snowfield somewhere. Yeah, but people were saying you have to talk to someone or something and then it'll show up. I don't know. I'm going over here. I don't even know where this is. Look. Where does this go?
Fun.
I think we're going to be going back to that check mark on the map now.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
We're soulmate. Back attack. They made him furious. He's double damage now. Thanks for the
Why
help.
are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Landscaper. Oh. Haha. Attack all opponents. Okay, let's set it. Try our new one, Landscaper. Chops up all the flames. Yeah, look. Whoa. That's where you can see better watch where I walk. Oh, there's a landmark. What? Is it like a snowfield? Won't let me place any more. Oh, there we go. Now I placed like 10.
What do
Ooh,
I
south?
do?
Oh, south
What
would be
do I
that far.
do?
South would have been... Now I'm going to lose my bearings. Watch. What's going to happen is I'm going to lose the fight. And the camera's rotated. I'm not going to know what I'm doing. On his ass. Clark says this is a great playthrough, almost on the same level as Link to the Past for him. I mean, Link to the Past, the difference is one that I played a ton as a kid. And I still remember a lot of the secrets and things of it. This one I haven't played in 20 years, and I never really played it too much, so...
My last shot, fly,
Is Sasquatch my main in Darkstalkers? He used to be. Dabhand says if you go south here, okay,
If you go south here, then you go two of those like loading screen things, and then you'll end up at the hot spring. Okay. So I gotta go south here. So, south. Now I don't even know because they changed direction on me. I think this is south where we're going right now. In which case now it's north, this way. I think. I can't tell. We may have made it. We may not have. I have no idea. Yes! This is the hot spring. Touch it. We touch the hot spring. So is that it? That's all we're supposed to do, right? Now what do we do? I guess that's it right there. So now where do we go? East?
What do I do?
If we go to the east, we go to the cave. Is that where we're supposed to go after touching the hot spring? No one's saying anything. So
What do I do?
East. Okay. Yes, a cave to the east with a woman inside. Alright. Keep going. Hopefully we get this secret fight. Oh, Meteor Rain is going to be a huge waste. No, they didn't have DLC content for retro games. Okay. So now where am I? Now I'm here. So... Alright, when you say the cave to the east, you mean the one to the southeast? Is that where I need to go right now? Down to the southeast? I don't know what you mean. Like, right now, where do I go? I don't want to screw this up. Comet? Try Comet on her. See how much damage it does. You want to play the fucking game? 2,800, huh? Damn. That was pretty good. Go back to the snowfield and exit to the east? I'm never going to be able to get back there. Oh, no! Shit. Double kill, nice. Any chance for Final Fantasy VIII or Vagrant Story? Again, I don't know anything about Vagrant Story. So I can't really say if it's good or not or something I'd be interested in. Final Fantasy VIII is another one I never beaten. I didn't like it. So it would be interesting to play it with an audience, maybe. So I have no idea how to get back to the snowfield at all. I have no idea if this is correct or not. We were trying to go. Apparently, there's a cave with a woman in it, and I touched the hot spring. Oh no, it's too late. Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again. You awake? You collapsed at the Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're alive. My name is Holzoff. I've been living here for 20 years now. If you're planning to head north, you better listen to me. Why don't we go to the next room and sit down? room? What next room? Here? Oh. If you pass out enough times, you'll get moved to this shack. You can still go back if you want to. But do I have to touch the fucking spring again? You ever heard about those that challenged the cliff? No. There's an old legend that says something that fell from the sky there a long time ago. It's supposed to have pushed the land up and formed the cliff. 20 years ago, Yamsky and I braved the cliff to see what was on the other side. We weren't prepared for it. We never dreamed the temperature would be so low. That cliff has a biting cold wind that lowers your body temperature. Yamsky was below me. He cut his own rope. I didn't even notice. Wow. Sacrificed himself. I have lived here ever since. Challenged the cliff, improving warning and shelter to my fellow climbers. There you go. If you're going to climb the cliff, you need to take 2 precautions. First, check your route. Hard to find because of all the snow. X confirms route. Square raises body temperature. How? Warm yourself up once you get to a ledge. So how do you get to a ledge? You must be tired all the way up here. Better get some rest before you head out.
What do I do?
I don't even know what he's talking about. Why can't I save? I'm standing right on top of it. Alright. Like I can save? I'm literally standing on top of the item. Okay. Awesome. Alright, guys. This is a good opportunity for our break of the stream.
Are you going to just complain all night?
So let's take about a 15 to 20 minute break, and we'll come back with about another hour and 45 minutes of Final Fantasy VII on the stream. We're going to figure this out, this ice field deal. I'm confused. It's been pretty slow. To help me. Obviously, I want to get this summon material. I'm putting the time into it, so hopefully we can get it, okay? All right. I'll be back shortly with another very juicy segment of Final Fantasy VII. See you in a bit.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Yes, welcome to New Year. I'm speaking to you from 2020 now.
It's alright with me. If it's alright with you, then I could be whatever it is that you need me to. 'Cause you're golden.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees.
La 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 la.
One of all employees.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
I'm going to the platform.
All the boys.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Woo! I'm playing a movie instrument. I'm Japanese. Woo!
I fantasized about.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. 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 All employees.
Dead air. Okay, guys, I'm back. I don't know what happened to the music. Hopefully it didn't stop playing for a long time. I was coming back anyway, and I walked in the office and I noticed that it had paused. So hopefully it wasn't an exceptionally long, stupid, silent part. Sorry about that. Oh, it literally just stopped? Oh. Okay, well then that works out. That was a complete coincidence, by the way. I was just walking in the office, and I started seeing people in the chat saying, oh, this music stopped. I was like, oh? Okay, well, good. I'm glad you guys weren't sitting around bored. All right, so, welcome back, everyone. Another hour and 45 minutes of Final Fantasy VII here on the stream today as we continue through these snowfields, and I hope you guys will help me because I'm confused as to what to do. I don't know if I need to go touch the hot spring again because I passed out, or if I could just go try to find this cave. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for
what do I do?
The engagement today. So, during the break, 1 Minute Man tipped me $25. Thank you, 1 Minute Man. By far the biggest contribution of the day so far.
Now, this
Now,
shocks
the stream is
me.
still young. And we just hit $48 in tips, all right? Considering, number one, this is my return day to the stream. Number two, that before this stream, I had 5 straight streams of slow support. It would be great if today is particularly for Final Fantasy VII. If you guys could support the stream in any way, I would really appreciate it.
My bills.
Tips would certainly help.
It's been pretty slow.
A viewer has a map for me, but he's not sure how to get the link to me. Oh. I guess you could try to tweet it at me, because if you email it to me, it's likely going to get blocked by my spam filter if it's a picture. Yeah. Or if you could just explain to me where to go, rather than me having to stare at a map, that would probably help. Okay. So anyway, thank you to 1 Minute Man for the generous contribution.
What do I do?
And like I said, it sure would be great to hit some rewards goals today, particularly with Final Fantasy. We do well. We'll see what happens. We still have another, almost 2 hours left on the stream. Okay. Also, a reminder that tonight, the late stream is Friday Night Fights, old school fighting game fun at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is Capcom Fighting Collection. We always have a good time with that. And tomorrow is the big marathon, Feasting with the King Anniversary Edition, which you guys are voting on right now on the main channel page of DSP Gaming on that community tab. And of course, the big closet event where we're going to go in there and find all kinds of stuff and have a chill time together. Jade, I don't really know the backstory
Just miserable.
of the DC Comics Super Pets. If I did, I would tell you, but I honestly do not know, so I can't really answer the backstories of any of the Super Pets, sadly. Like I said, I never really read any of their comic books or anything like that, so. Okay, are we ready to jump back in, everyone?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay. Alright, so we gotta figure out what we're doing here. He was talking about climbing the mountain, correct? Oops. He was talking about climbing the mountain. I guess there's a mini game or something to do it. I'm not sure. Yeah, look. You know, I've been thinking. What is it? Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone ever told me to live here, then I'd tell them to, well, you know. Alright, Willow, I'll see you tonight. I'll tell you one thing, though. If I did have to live here, I'd change things around to make it better. I guess Midgar is the total opposite of this place. Kagome, I'll see you tonight as well. When you think of it that way, the Shimmer don't seem so bad. What the hell am I saying? The Shimmer not bad? We'll secure the route. You come up later. I just made it to the snowfield. So wait, am I supposed to go south again? I don't know where to go. East? Didn't people say go east? This would be east right now, where I'm going. Now I'm back. So go east. Okay, we're going east. So now it's just due north. Alright, we're gonna go east and hopefully this works. Hopefully that me having touched the spring will still be in effect. It didn't reset, I hope. The rabbits have nothing to steal. How could you say that? They blatantly have giant carrots in their hands you could steal. Just take the carrot and eat it. Why can't you take the carrot? There we go. East and 3 snow screens, you should be at the cave map. Okay. Hi, turn over to it. I love this. I got this toad spell on the sword. Why am I executing the 3 cute bunny rabbits? Because they're trying to kill me. Oh, nice. He learned his new limit break. Yes, he did. Attacks all opponents. Sounds good to me. Try it. Alright, now 3 snow screens, apparently. Wow, nice critical hit. Thank you guys for chilling with me once again for Final Fantasy VII. I'm really liking the game. It's old school turn-based RPG fun, and you guys and your input have helped me dramatically to understand the game. Like, I would never know anything about this snowfield shit if it wasn't for you. It says it went up, huh? Restore. Regen. She learned regen. Now you need another 7,000 to get Cure 3. Regen. There you go. Philip Firm Burnell. I'm being told by VTech USA my new nickname is Firm. It's because I'm very firm in my demeanor. That's why everyone knows that. Continue Claw is creepy. Well, that's the name of its attack. You mean those big, giant, mutant insects, right? So 3 screens east, supposedly. There's one. There's a second. Here's a third. And a random encounter, which is fine. So, Rich, are you here? Because I'm just curious. I don't, obviously, all I hear is what people tell me. I don't watch your stuff. Just like I don't watch Wings of Redemption. I don't watch anyone else's stuff. But I constantly have people coming on my stream telling me, are you aware that Review Tech USA is watching your detractor videos right now? And he's talking all about defamatory stuff. Like, every time you do that, you realize that people come here and do that every time.
Like that at all.
Every fucking time, dude. Like,
Oh,
literally
moron.
every time without
You stood
exception.
still. Paid
I wonder why
attention,
you do it.
dumbass.
Oh, here's the cave, by the way. I wonder why you do it, because you know it's just gonna cause shit. You know? This looks interesting. You got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched that filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. Oh boy. Can we steal? I stole a circlet. Apparently I stole a good item. Let's try Bio 2. We think fire. How about auto regen on everyone? There you go. Fascination? Oh god. Oh, come on. Great. Oh, fuck it, Comet. Comet's like 3,000 damage every time. I'll just keep casting Comet. We'll have auto regen on.
I want to watch some faggot.
Very nice.
Homo.
Comet! Prepare for ginormous damage. Jesus Christ, she died instantly! Damn! So much for a boss fight. She got murdered by a comet landed on her fucking head. Alright. Why this? I got it, Alexander. She got completely destroyed. Alright, well, who do we want to put this on now? He's got Rama. Fuck Rama. Let's put on Alexander. Holy magic. Okay. Then again, I'm never going to need it with him because he's going to use Comet every time, right? Like, if he were to use magic, he's going to use Comet. So, obviously, maybe, you know, I shouldn't put that on him then. Put something else on him.
Business related, I still have it.
Put barrier on him and he can level it up. And then... Oh, I have Bahamut? I didn't even realize I had Bahamut. Alright, let's do...
What do I do?
I'm not using HP Absorb Ice. Let's take that... Oh, shit, what did I do? Let's take off HP Absorb and give him Alexander. There you go. Dabian said, did I find an all materia in a cave in the middle of the snowfield? I did not. No. I did not. Is there a way to get that? Replace Street Fighter with Multiverses on Friday? No, we're going to be playing Multiverses as a night stream for variety purposes in the future. So Friday nights will still be old school fighting games, and the Multiverses will be several times during the week. There you go. There we go. When you find the middle of the snowfield, it's a mess about changing directions. Okay. When you find the center, there's a cave with an all materia. So we should go back and look for that. So just go directly back where I came from to get back to it, I guess. The problem with you're saying go to the center. How would that happen? Because technically, isn't the center where you start? I guess you're saying it's not. Where do you start when you hit the snowfield then? Like, because how can you find the center? By the way, the other restore materia just leveled up too. So he also can do regen to everyone. That's sweet. Okay. What are we having tonight? We're having rigatoni pasta with spicy marinara sauce and chicken Italian style meatballs made of chicken. They taste amazing, by the way. I've never heard of Eternal Sonata, James. I don't know anything about it. It's super difficult. You want to see me play a super difficult RPG? Why? What's wrong with me? Try to get back to the rotating screen. Ooh. Poison has leveled up. What is it? What did it become? Bio 3 he learned. Oh shit, that could be good. The bio spell's decent in this game. Like the HP drain, I think Bio 3 might be really good actually. I guess we're gonna find out. See, the reason regen's good is you can cast it, and then even if no one needed the health, it still helps them anyway, because of over time it's gonna regenerate. So, alright, so this is east, so then I should head, what, southwest, like this? To get to the center? See, I don't know. Yeah? Well, for instance, bio is good when a particular boss would have a weakness to it. Are there bosses coming up that are weak to it? I don't know. See, that's the kind of stuff technically I wouldn't have tried in my previous playthroughs. I usually wasn't into poison damage, so I wouldn't give it a shot. What I liked was Virus. I liked Virus in Final Fantasy IV. Bam, ba da ba down. And it shows these fucking bacteria. Bam, ba da ba down. Lightmate says, what are we doing? We're trying to get back to the snowfield to get another all materia, and then we can leave this area and continue with the game. Landscaper, here's the new one. She's gonna chop you up. What the hell was that? She did a Terry Bogard power wave, and they called it Landscaper. I don't know what that was about. Weird stuff. So I guess review tech's not going to answer my question if you haven't noticed. I ask him a question, he completely just zips it up. By the way, he'll probably be watching more detractor videos later tonight. You don't want him to blow up his spot, I guess. So I can't find this cave. I don't know. You know, I was just headed southwest from the far east entrance, and I'm not finding anything. I don't know. I see nothing. I didn't find shit. I don't even know where I am right now. Yeah. The real 1 minute man tipped me $1.50. No, it's not. He says, we're close to the Gunner Glasses. Would you play other fighters like Tekken on Friday Night Fights? Are you more comfortable with Street Fighter? The thing is, if we got bored of old school Street Fighter, but we don't, like, this collection's literally only a month old. It's still fun to play. Darkstalkers is great. Gem Fighter's good for variety. And I feel like I'm craving more Street Fighter 2. We don't even get enough. If the collection never got bored, but the thing is, I'm not going to play new Tekken. You want to play classic Tekkens if they're out there? Yeah. I'm not playing new Tekken. I already explained it takes too much time investment to learn other fighting games. And that's why I'm not doing it. Okay. Anyway, so I don't know where I'm going, guys. I can't find this cave. My problem is I don't know where I am. Like, for example, if I go back, where am I right now?
What do I do?
Am I south? Am I north? I don't even know where the hell I am. Or I'll try going northwest.
What do I do?
I could wander for an hour here and never figure out where I am, right? Grab some salt. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to find it. It's only an all materia. It's not that important anyway. So maybe I'll just say forget it and get out of here and continue with the game rather than wander around here for another hour. I did get tricked into wearing the gunners early. I put them on early.
I would do
See that? I put on the gunners before we hit the goal. Well, too bad now I'm taking them off. I put on the gunners before we hit the goal. Look at that. Alright, I think I officially give up on this. I'm not finding anything. Ugh.
Yeah, we're part of the game for sure, says Tom. What I feel is they're trying to do variety in the game, so they're putting in mini games, right? They're, like, for example, Final Fantasy VI did similar stuff. Do you remember they had a battlefield that you had to place your troops on to stop the freaking Empire troops from getting through and getting to the Esper and stuff like that? Like, Final Fantasy is kind of infamous for having those little mini... Oh, I found it! Holy shit. For having those little mini games. They'll throw them in there for variety purposes.
From PayPal.
I actually found it. Okay, we're good. Now I just gotta get the fuck out of here, right? We gotta get out of this area. So let's just go due south. Turbo through this. Tales of has a lot of mini games as well. I've only played a couple of them. But I mean, I think what it is they want to break it up. They don't want the entirety of the game to be exactly the same. Every Final Fantasy has tried to tie in a few little mini games and things for variety purposes. So I'm not shocked this game has a few segments like that. Okay. Ice level though. I'm not going to try out the new summon. Not yet. Not until I need it. I'll use it when we get into a fight that we need it. I have Ice 3 now. Holy shit, dude. All my materia are leveling up huge. Ice 3. That's damn good. That means some of the other ones might be getting close, too. We got Bio 3 there. Cool. The real 1 Minute Man, who's not the real 1 Minute Man, did tip another $1 now. And says, you could play Tekken, Virtual Fighter, King of Fighters just for fun and casually, not competitively on Friday nights, just a suggestion. As I said again, you're talking about retro games, offline play, yes. I'm not going to play modern fighters online. I'm never going to be able to learn them and win a match. It's a waste of time. The thing is that people seem to have this really odd misconception that you could just get any fighting game, play it online, and it's fun. It's not. If I play any, like for example, right now, if I were to play Tekken 7, it would be lose, 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 get spanked constantly, and it's zero fun. Because I haven't played the game in years, I don't understand the meta of it. I don't have enough knowledge of the game to win. I would have to be playing it and being in the lab and seeing the new strategies and everything to have any kind of an impact on playing the game, you see? So, it's a waste of time. Ah, I got to the spring again.
Fun.
I touched it again. Okay. So, I think we're at the caves now, so I should head south. Yes, I should. AJ Gamer. So anyway, to summarize, there's no point in playing those kind of competitive games casually. Here's why. There's people who literally play it nonstop since it came out. They play it as their fun main game. I don't want to call them tryhards because it's not necessarily the case. It's just people who love the game and play it like crazy. For example, right now if I play King of Fighters, I would not even get close to winning a single match. There's people who've been playing it for 3-4 months since it came out. Those are the people who are still playing it. The casual players like me dropped it and stopped playing and went on to do other things. The only way you could really enjoy a fighting game, unless you have a lot of expertise, is to play it at launch. Play it when everyone's on the same page and just learning, and then you'll have a lot of fun. Like once people start learning the meta and the strategies, now you have to learn it or you're boned, and I don't have the time to invest in it to do that. So no, it doesn't make any sense for me to play Tekken, King of Fighters, Virtual Fighter casually on a Friday night. It would literally be lost, not understanding anything. It would just be frustration and not fun. I play Old School Street Fighter because I have a prerequisite knowledge of those games, and even though I might not necessarily play them competitively like a lot of people do, I would still have a chance to hang with people and win, which is fun to me. I don't have a desire to just stand there and lose for 2 hours straight. It's not fun to me. Especially because I just don't even understand what's going on in the game. Like, that's stupid. You know? So, no, I'm not doing it. It's a waste of everyone's time, including mine. Okay. So now, I think we're actually at the cave. Yeah, there it is. It's a cave. I almost walked right by it.
James said, by the way, thank you to the real 1 Minute Man who's not really 1 Minute Man. We did hit the Gunner Glasses goal now. And again, guys, it would be really great if you guys could support the stream today in any way, but tips would be great. I had 5 straight slow tip days in a row before today. It would be great to start off the week strong. By the way, I need money to buy food for tomorrow, and that's what the tips are going towards. Oh, I've done this cave already. Okay. Let's continue to go south then. That's the cave I already did previous. So anyway, James says Samurai Warriors 5 is hitting with some crazy good reviews. Apparently it's done right, really fun. I don't know what that is. Is it the hack and slash experience of Samurai Warriors 5? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. We did it. We did it. We're good. And I got all the stuff out of it too. So let's save. Cool. We got the good stuff. We got the summon and the all materia. Now we can move on. Now, where are we headed is the question. I don't know where this goes. Oh, wait. I went the wrong way. Hold on. Wait, so the objective was to climb it? Oh. Oops. I didn't understand that at all. That completely went over my head. I did not understand the objective was to climb the mountain. I thought the objective was to escape the mountain. Well. Okay, then. Now we'll do fast motion, because we've seen everything on the mountain now. We won't dilly-dally here.
What do I do?
Okay. Barrier learn. I think barrier is the, Oops. What the hell did what did I just do? I idiotically clicked materia instead of magic. That's what happened. There we go. So, barrier. Yeah, so you learn barrier. Now he knows magic barrier, right? He's learning magic barrier. It's been pretty slow. Magic barrier. So barrier's defense. Okay. I was gonna say I could use all barrier, but I don't need it. I have Mighty Guard, which already does it. Yeah. Here's a place we haven't been yet. Oh, it's right there. It's that little tree thing. Okay. So we're gonna try to get to the top of the mountain now. And then we gotta climb it, right? Yeah, if you pass out, you get transported. That's where we already were. That's where we started. But then we backtracked to get all the materia that we had missed. Oh, wait. I don't want boost jump. Oh, I screwed up. I wanted to see the new one. That sucked. Okay. There we go. Whoa. I haven't been here yet. What is this? A cave. Oh, look. Elixir. Is that all that's in here? Probably just an elixir. Yep. Alright, now we head this way. Get to the mountain. Landscaper. Cut him down! Nice. Some of their limit breaks are really good. I can definitely see why people like the limit break system in the game. So now we are there, so we have to go northeast. Okay. I think turn-based RPGs are outdated where I like more of them. I prefer turn-based. I absolutely prefer turn-based. As you know, like look at my Dragon Quest 11 and Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon playthroughs, right? I love this style. It's just classic to me. So I prefer this. I'm not saying there's not space for action-based. I think there's space for everything. I would like more modern turn-based games, honestly. Deathclaws Unite says, you should get White Wind enemy skill. It cures all status ailments and cures the entire party for much cheaper than Cure All. I don't know how I get it. I don't know who has it. Joey the Kobold says, I finished watching Season 8 of Game of Thrones. I regretted watching it. It's the worst I've ever watched. Sorry to hear that. I missed so many seasons of Game of Thrones that, at this point, I don't think there's any reason for me to ever go back to it. I don't know where I'm going right now. How the fuck did I end up right where I came from? That's stupid. That's bullshit. Who would win in a fight, Batman or Geralt? Batman. I guess. I don't know. So I need to go north, correct? Tom just did a super chase. I prefer turn-based games. I finished playing Dragon Quest 11. Love that game. Love this playthrough. Thank you. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11, Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon. Some of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done with you guys. They're lengthy. They're chill. Tons of interaction. Tons of fun. The turn-based nature of the game allows me to kind of feel a little bit more relaxed, right? Thank you, Tom, for the super chat. Okay. All leveled up. Nice leveling of materia today, for sure. Which one? This was... Whoa, it's level 4? Damn, one more level, it's maxed, right? And I mean, isn't it infinite? Once it maxes out, doesn't it mean you can use it infinitely, I think? No Sleep Real Vibes has been training with Rico in Darkstalkers and Vampire Savior. Seems like a good character to me. I think Rico was pretty good. What are my thoughts on the random encounters? I love them. I love random encounters. I have no problem with it. We did it. I don't know how much you have to warm yourself. 38? 38 is the limit, it looks like. Okay. I don't know how this works. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Am I giving up on multiverses until the grief bug is patched? Interestingly enough, guys, someone else apparently has the same exact problem with multiverses. I guess his name is XQC. He tried to play it, and the same exact shit kept happening to him, and he couldn't figure it out either. And apparently it's a known bug that they need to fix. So it's not just me that's experiencing it. There is no fix for it, apparently. So, no, am I going to stop playing it? No. I'm just going to not pay attention to the stupidity. I want to play it again. I mean, I hope they fix it sooner rather than later, but I'm not going to not enjoy the game because of a dumb fuck troll. Fuck that shit. You're not ruining my fun. Here's a... Fun! Zolo Coulter? What in the fuck is a Zolo Coulter? No, I don't know who XQC is. Who's XQC? I never heard of him. Or the name sounds a little familiar, but I don't know who that is. I tell you guys, I don't watch other people's content. I don't know who the hell that is. He's a big Twitch streamer? Oh, see, I don't know. But apparently the same exact thing's happening to him. He wants to play the game and people keep trolling him. Why are they all fighting each other? He's the biggest streamer on Twitch? Oh. News to me. He turned into a frog and then he was murdered. I wasn't paying attention. I guess these guys have no items on them. Good. So I think there's an item over here I can grab. Oh, how do I get it? Oh. A javelin. Yeah, I mean, it has double. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll take the double. Yeah, I'll take the double for sure. Cool. The double AP sounds good to me. Turn off the triple speed there. Oh god, it's a maze. Look at this. I don't know what's going on. Wolf says, you know, for a 1997 game, there's just a great amount of variety and stuff. I agree. They put a ton of enemies into the game. They absolutely, you know, put a lot of effort. Ooh, Tranquilizer. They put a lot of effort in. Of course, you know, we already fought some of these enemies. They're just reskins, but still. I think they did a pretty good job with the combat. Like I said, I never really had an issue with any of the combat of this game. My issue was always the plot, and I didn't think the graphics were good going to 3D. All leveled up again. Nice. All materials are now leveling up. Which one was it? Yeah, this one too. They're all hitting level 4. Pretty good.
Popplecock.
There's a trick to freeze ruby weapon. There was all kinds of tricks back in the day. The thing is, you couldn't watch anyone do them.
Yo,
oh, look. You couldn't watch anyone do them. You just read about them online and have to try to figure them out for yourself, which could be very confusing. What's going on? Look. Oh, look at this. Oh, nice. It's going to break those crystals. That's pretty sweet. So now we can go that way. We just got to figure out how to get back. We have to do it from another direction, I think. Okay. That's cool. Here we are. Nice. We did it. Good stuff. What are the chances I'll get full excellent gameplay online and fighting with zero lag? Slim to none. Maybe one. It was funny because one day I was like, you know, we're in the primitive days of online play. One day we'll get there. I don't really have like confidence in it anymore. Because since everyone just rollback netcode, rollback netcode. Rollback netcode is not good. Yeah, everyone wants to put their faith in it. That makes me feel like no one's ever going to work on better netcode. Everyone's just going to accept rollback netcode is the solution. When in my opinion it solves nothing. It just makes it look better. It doesn't make it necessarily perform better. So I don't know. I don't really have faith we're going to get better netcode for fighters. What? Ultimate Shadow said I passed an opening in a wall with a hidden ribbon inside. What the fuck? I did? I did? I need that ribbon. Clone Girl says, ever tried Poke? I'm going to get Asian-style Poke Bowl. Yes. I have tried Poke before. I told you guys about it. It was actually one of the options for Feasting with the King.
I need that money. I really do.
One or two times ago.
My bills.
And I had it once, and I really liked it. I think I had tempura shrimp and maybe tuna. It was like 2 or 3 things you get in the bowl, and then a bunch of veggies and stuff, and rice, and it was quite good. SD Charger says XQC was a no one in 2018, but Ice Poseidon gave him his initial push. Now I really don't care. I really Extreme Bulma! He misses. He misses and gets counterattacked. Wow. What a fail. So now I gotta go back and find this hidden ribbon. Hidden ribbon, huh? Where is it? Here? Here? No. Here? I don't see it. Where's the hidden ribbon?
The best way to help me out right now.
What sauce do my Pokeball have? I don't remember.
Right now,
I honestly don't remember. I only had it once
many
months ago.
So all your tips are going straight
and I can't
to
remember
Bill.
exactly what was in it. I just had it once. But my wife had tried it once and liked it, and then we ordered there one day and we actually really liked it. On the right against the wall over here.
Cool.
Oh my god. How would you know that? Wow, I never would have found that one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ultimate Shadow. I never would have found that item. What? These flying bats have nothing to steal? Come on.
I don't have.
They have giant coin purses on them? Yeah, ribbon. Awesome.
It's Dark Dave's fault. I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
I'm debating, should I give him the ribbon? I think I want to give him the ribbon and give him the safety bit. Yeah. Damn, now we got ridiculously good equipment. Thank you very much for having my back open. Not gonna lie. Appreciate that. James, eventually, if we get to the weapons and you guys want to see this special build to beat them, I wouldn't be against it. He says, what about the Lucky 7 build? Can you email me the instructions? If you really want to, what I would say is don't do it now. If you do it now, I will never find it again. Wait till we get to that part of the game, which is probably going to take, you know, a week or two. We get to the end game stuff. Okay. Canada number 1 says, oh, look at that. Canada number 1 says, I tried Costco Poke. It was pretty bad.
Fuck you,
I mean, I'm not surprised there. Did I seriously already get... I didn't even get to use dynamite. I seriously didn't even try it, and already we have a new one. Hyper jump. Yeah. Wow, attacks all opponents and sometimes deals instant death. That's cool. And it said her all materia. Yeah, her all materia hit level 3. Oh no, this one hit level 4. Good. Cool. Yeah, so James, I would say
functional retard. I have to ask.
Send me that when we get closer to it and or when we're at it. I would be interested in it, but if you send it to me now, I likely will not even know where the email went. They'll go into oblivion. Oh, we're climbing again now. Hold on. Looks like we have 2 ways to go. There's up and then to the right. Can we go to the right here?
Do you want to play
Go
the
right.
fucking game?
Let's try this. See where this goes. Okay.
Go. Fatty fat.
Temperature up. I went to Japan, but I stayed at a capsule hotel. I don't even know what that is. I have no clue what you're talking about. This is a dead end. Oh, man. It's a dead end. There's nothing here.
Streaming you.
Son of a bitch. I guess we gotta go back. That's stupid. That's stupid that they would put something there with nothing at it. Waste your time. Oh, well. Go back. Yeah, what's a capsule hotel? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between that and a regular hotel. I've heard regular hotels suck ass in Japan. Everything is insanely small.
Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again.
You pass out, you go back to the mountain, Mount Holzal. Oh, I don't want to pass out, obviously. That's why I'm keeping my body temperature up, which hopefully works. Let's go right. Whoa, hello. How you doing? I got an echo screen. Cool. Thanks for the heals. Let's landscape this Marlboro. What an appropriate name for the attack. Landscape the giant creature.
I don't have money to do it.
Yes! Oh!
I don't have money to do it.
Landscape that motherfucker. Beautiful. That's good shit right there. Okay. Temperature up. It's fine. Okay. I think we made the right choice here. Hopefully we didn't miss anything optional that was interesting. I think we did the right thing. Looks like we did the right thing. Warm up. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Marlboro asks what's your favorite status ailment because he has all of them. And that's why I have ribbons. So fuck that shit. AJ says, my job requires me to talk all day, much like yourself. Is there a specific drink or tea that I'd recommend? Throat coat tea. If I ever have a really bad day with my throat, throat coat tea seems to work well. But I don't use it often. I kind of like save it if I really need it. But that's about it. That's about all I got. Don't have any special tips. This thing again. It's not even looking at me, right? Or did we? I can't even tell where its face is. Magic breath. Nice, we learned it. We each
Why are
learned
you
it.
an idiot if you're
So
trying
what
to
did
make
it do?
you don't
You
agree?
absorbed
Because
it? So I don't even know what that
you have
does.
factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Let's see. How can I see the moves in here? How do I look at the moves? Check. No, how do I check the moves I've
What do I
absorbed?
do?
Anyway. I don't know.
What do I do?
There's no like enemy skill menu.
What do I do?
Right? So I don't know how to check them. Is there
What
any
do
way
I
to check
do?
them? It deals massive fire, lightning, and elemental damage. Magic breath, there it is. Did they both learn it? I think they did, right? Yes, nice. So it's tri-elemental damage. Cool. Oh, a save point. Why isn't it saving? There we go. Yes, that's true. Honey. You put honey in a throat coat tea, it's like perfect. Shit, how do I get up there? I don't know how to get over there to get that item. Toxic water. Oh, you can't do it yet. Okay. Gotta go to the other one first. Gotcha. Just so you guys know, about an hour left on stream. Thank you. It would be great, guys, if we get some more support. I sadly, I don't want to, but I guess we're going to have to send out a tweet and a post because thank you for the 100 likes, but another stream, 5 straight streams where we're stuck at $50 in tips is very bad. You know, this is actually very disheartening that I've had now 6 straight slow streams. I hope that, and especially with Final Fantasy always had
I don't have
a ton
money
of
to do it. I
support.
don't have money to
So I
do
guess
it.
I'm
I
going
don't
to
have
tweet
money
out and
to
do
do
it. Hopefully maybe someone could come by and help out. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now. 6 straight streams is a bad sign. I see you playing stuff people want.
Business related, I still have it.
Fire leveled up. Did I learn Fire 3?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes.
No!
Cool.
Oh, fucking shit.
Alright, so let's save again. And then we'll head into that cave to the east, which is probably where we need to go. Here we go. Cool. Alright, so I'm splitting the part. We're going to have our final part here, another hour of gameplay. But like I said, I am going to send out a tweet here. And a forum, or not a forum post, excuse me, a channel post. Maybe we could rally some extra support. It would be great. Snort, snort. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Fun.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Failure levels rising.
The
Okay, now I gotta get the link. YouTube mode on. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I do want to say thanks to those who chill with me for Final Fantasy. As you guys can see, it's a smaller, more focused crowd. And what I mean by that is we're not getting tons of mainstream viewers on here or anything. But I know that you guys are really liking the playthrough, which is why you're here every time we play it. And I appreciate that because I really love Final Fantasy VII right now. I'm really enjoying it. It's my favorite. Honestly, it is my favorite ongoing playthrough at the moment. So I'm just going to send out a tweet and a forum post, and hopefully we'll get a few extra people and maybe a little bit more support. It would really suck if we're frozen at $50 in tips for the rest of the stream.
Don't care.
Okay. Ready? We're gonna resume it. Alright, so let's head east, which apparently is the rest of the dungeon. You can't do this shit. Gotta go this way first. Alright. What's that? I don't remember any of this right now. This is like all new to me. I don't remember this dungeon. Oh yeah? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Marlboro are out here with enemy skill bad breath. You're always still having problems. Did he just try to use it and it didn't work? I agree with you. Should we not hit him and wait and see if he uses bad breath? Stop this! Let's just wait and see what happens then, right? Keeps using frozen bean. Hopefully he'll use it. Ultimate Shadow said I had to coax him to use it in my last playthrough. Wouldn't he just use it naturally eventually? I guess not. He wants frozen bean. Attack again, maybe? It's here it comes. Fault. We got it. Nice. We learned it. Because we had the ribbons, we weren't affected. Sweet. We each got it, too.
Oh no, someone's illegally.
Very good.
Oh no.
We didn't even lose any health. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That bad, stinky breath. And he has that in every game he's in, too. Oh, no. Landscaper. We didn't even get to see Sid's new limit break yet. We'll probably see it next fight. Thank you guys for over 100 likes. I appreciate the engagement on the Final Fantasy VII playthrough. It's very nice of you. I'm glad that I have viewers that are fans of old school turn-based RPGs as much as I am. Yeah, the giant mutated Marlboro reminds Plum Girl of Little Shop of Horrors, Audrey 2. Not surprised. Uh-oh. Music, like Turk's music playing. Why is there like a... Oh, you have to attack this? Oh, we have to attack that icicle or not. Piper jump.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
We're supposed to do this, right? Oh my god, that's way too complicated. James says, there's an ability called White Wind. You get it from an enemy called Zemzalet. After you acquire the buggy, you return to Costa del Sol, you stow away on a cargo ship, go back to Junon, and use Manipulate on Zemzalet. Don't jump down, break them all first. Okay, how many are there that you have to break? 4, it looks like. Fire Armlet probably absorbs fire. Okay. Damn, we should use Fire 3 on all of them. See how much damage it does. First time using a level 3 attack spell. AJ Gamer, thank you so much for that super chat. He says, Czar Matey sending good vibes and smiles. I appreciate that, man. See how much damage this does. Giant explosions. Oh! Sweet. Very nice. AJ Gamer on the leaderboard here. Have some salt. God says, are you aware there's a convention going on in Texas, Houston, Texas called Anime Matsuri? No, I don't know anything about that. Pretty much anime conventions are not in my wheelhouse. There we go. Two more to go. Do, 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 do. Let's do it again. Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. Blood suck. I like the Fire 3 explosions animation. Oh. 3 down, 1 to go. James says you could also get White Wind during a Whirlwind Maze section later on by casting Confused on an enemy called the Wind to Wing. Oh my goodness. What does White Wind do? No! Exactly. Alright, here we go. Comet only hits 1? I didn't even know that. I thought Comet was a group skill. I really did. Huh.
I am a
bats.
cat and I like my balls.
It heals your party. Does it heal their
that.
status
I am
ailments, or
fat
is it
and I
actually is it like
my balls.
HP? I like if you attack a giant icicle, it drops smaller icicles on your head. I love it. That's funny. White Wind heals your entire party for the caster's current HP, and it removes all ailments, and it can't be reflected. Damn it, pretty good then. Monster abilities are quite good in this game, huh? Some games they're not that good at all. Like Final Fantasy VI, there's a few that are good, but a small handful. Most of them are not very good. Do do do. The last one, right? And we got that chest, and then we continue on.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Another Mega Elixir. Sweet. I can't jump down now. They won't let me. Whee! Speed source obtained. The others didn't do anything, but that one made a platform for us. Cool. SD Chargers, it's kind of rude to talk about that. I'll just say this, all right, without saying anything specific. Over the years, as you know, I've been around for 14 years, okay, making content. Over the years, sometimes I got people who are my most hated enemies, and all of a sudden, they realize they like my content, and then they become fans. Sometimes I've got fans that for some odd reason have a complete change of attitude towards me, and now they don't like me anymore. The truth is, I very, very rarely have any involvement in it. I have hundreds of viewers on every stream. I have thousands of people watching my videos, people from all over the world. I don't know what's going on in everyone's mind at every moment. You know what I mean? It very well could be that some people have different times in their lives where they feel differently about things. It could be something that I said or did that rubbed someone the wrong way. That there's no way I could possibly know that or have any way to avoid it. You know what I mean? Like, Things change over time.
Fucked.
And
Let
you just
this
gotta
be
kind of
noticed
accept
live
that,
on the internet.
as they
You're
say,
fucked.
you can't
You
please
are
all
done.
of the people all of the time, right? And that's kind of the situation I'm in right now. Is there's some people who might, for some reason, just I don't like him anymore. Well, there's nothing I can really do about that.
Someone please shut
You
up
know what I
this
mean?
dude who's being a
I haven't
moron?
changed who I am as a person. I haven't completely changed my content creation model or anything. Everything's good. So if someone has a change of attitude towards me, you just kind of shrug and say it's sad to see someone maybe go who has been a viewer and fan and supporter for a while, but I can't help that. You know what I'm saying? I can't. So it is what it is. And I do, just so everyone understands, it's perfectly fine if that happens. There's people who move on in life or even have changes of attitude.
Hulk
As long as
Hogan's
these people
dick.
don't go crazy. For example, at one point I had a moderator many, many years ago, 10 years ago, who apparently decided over time he didn't like me anymore. And then he started finding ways to use his previous moderation powers to basically hurt people, which is kind of messed up when you think about it. Then he went on to make shit content about me and stuff. It's like, what the fuck? I don't even talk to you. I have no personal relationship with you. Or you were a moderator for me for a short period of time. You helped out, and now you hate me? Like, what did I do? And the answer is nothing. These people just, they get caught up in the nonsense of the toxicity of the internet. They start watching the fucking dumbass defamatory videos about me. They want, it's cool, I'm being part of a community now. It's like, what the fuck, dude? But anyway, the point I'm making is, everyone changes, right, over time. Everyone has different life things that happen. I used to be the biggest fan of certain content creators myself. Oh, that's good. I just got level up of 2 there. And and over time, I stopped being fans of certain content creators and the like, right? And that's perfectly fine. It's just messed up if people lose their minds and take it to the next level. Oh, not only do I don't like this person anymore, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to shit on them and I'm going to do things to hurt them. It's like, so I just hope that you understand that if you were mine and you find yourself never really liking my stuff or me anymore, that's fine. I'm not going to have sour grapes and bad feelings towards you. You know what I mean? That's just a natural part of life, I feel. People move on. But please understand, there's a difference between, I don't like your content anymore, or, I'm going to go crazy and take it to the next level and try to harass you and fuck stuff up for you in your life. That's when you're going too nuts.
From PayPal.
Is it a dead end? Or can I keep going? I guess I can keep going.
Stop this!
Nice. I made it. Say goodbye. Here we go. I did actually hear that. James says, did you hear the rumor YouTube might demonetize reaction-based content? Well, basically, like, you're reacting to another YouTuber or reactions of reactions and stuff. Yeah, I've heard of this, that YouTube is essentially trying to finally find out what stuff shouldn't have monetization on it, which they literally have never done before. They just put an ad on anything, which is stupid. Just put an ad on any fucking video. Like, you have a responsibility to those companies that are advertising on your site that you're putting out quality content to advertise on, right? It's my feeling anyway.
What do I do?
Chaotic says, it's been watching all the way since Final Fantasy 13 back in the day. And yes, there's definitely downtimes, but you've always been around, so I always end up coming back to you, laughing out loud. Yeah, I hear you, man. That's the thing, I've been a staple of the internet for how long? And I'm not going anywhere. I have no plans to change what I do or go anywhere. I love what I do. So, that's awesome. Thank you. I've never used a bidet before. I would actually like to try one. Rub the Covenant says,
gonna lie.
your first few playlists on your old channel, I don't know what you mean by old channel, you mean Darkside Phil? He says, they actually start from the end and go to the beginning. I don't know if you knew that. I've been watching your oldest videos, they're hilarious. So you're saying the playlists on Darkside Phil are backwards? I mean, if that's the case, I might have to look into it and try to figure out why. I mean, the content is there so old at this point, I don't think anyone's going to notice if I fix it, but that is really weird. Save time. Looks like we probably finished the dungeon, I'm thinking. You know what's also funny? I never have to use a tent. You notice that? Because I've played these games for so long, I know how to manage my MPUs. And I never have to use a tent. I mean, should I? How many do I have? I guess I have 4. I'll use one. Here you go. And I'll save again. The backwards playlist was a YouTube glitch that happened a while ago on playlists over 10 years old. Oh, really? That's stupid. What's this?
$16.51 from PayPal.
You son of a bitch! I just used the fucking tank. You fucker. Ugh. Raw. Oh shit.
$110.09
What the?
from Apple iTunes.
My laugh sounds
AJ
like
Gamer,
app,
see you later,
app,
man.
app. So when I laugh and I go,
Thanks for the support again today.
or does that sound
What is
like
happening?
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
What in the holy fuck is that? I don't know. Let's try to steal from it. Taste on everyone. Oh, I've already absorbed the attack immediately. That's good. Bio 3 on the thing. Couldn't steal anything, but it does have something to steal. Haste. Let's make haste. Whoa, 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 whoa. 0 damage, but did it possibly? I'm gonna try slow on them. It's a 2-headed creature. I'm gonna do group regen. Well, it's limit break unlocked already. Still can't steal anything. God damn it. It's a turd goblin, huh? I'm gonna keep trying to steal. Meteor Rain's gonna do giant damage, I'm sure. Meteor Rain! Take this! Oh, God! That's a lot of damage. Damn, regen's good in this game. Look how much we're getting so quickly. Critical hit. Still can't steal anything. Fuck. Quake 2? Let's try Quake 2. We didn't even use that spell yet. There's some ice. Oh, he has a limit break. Never mind. Hyper jump. I still want her to steal. She's still not stealing. Hyper jump. Here it comes. Oh, yeah. Quake 2. Let's see what this does. Like nothing. That wasn't very good. Disappointing. Stole a protect ring? Cool.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
I'm gonna try comment on this dude now. Try to steal from the other guy. Steal from the other head. SD Chargers, as I've already stated, I will, yes, eventually go back to Fallout 3 and 4 again. Oh, no, they're still. I guess the creature only had one item. Alright. Let's try Magic Breath. Damn, still took a giant amount of damage right there. But yes, I'm eventually going to play Fallout 3 and 4 again. I will. It's not anytime soon. I mean, I just did Fallout New Vegas last year, and I just did Skyrim for 6 months. We got to take a break from Bethesda stuff. What's going on? What's he doing? Well, that was mean. He killed Sid. Oh, he absorbed it. Fucking shit ass. That sucked. That really sucked. Let's give him his full HP back. Oh, you fucking piece of shit! I just revived him! I just fucking revived him immediately. He gets a million turns. That's bullshit. How annoying. Fucking heal him now. Yes. I guess we should do big guard. Try to get us all defense up. Alright. There we go. Try Alexander? Let's try Alexander, but it might heal them again. They're absorbing everything. The new summon, Alexander. Let's see what this does. The giant mech. That's right, a giant freaking mech. Now lasers, yeah, it shoots lasers out of the mech. This was also in Final Fantasy VI. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Wow, that was good. Critical hit. I don't know how much HP this fucking thing has. It's a crazy amount. Try Comet. Oh, one of the heads just died. Okay. One head left. Odin. Summoning multiple times during the fight. Oh, he died. Never mind. That was a pretty tough boss, honestly. Pretty tough. Okay. Alright. What's funny is, I swear to God, like 4 people tried to tag me during a critical boss fight, trying to talk to me. I'm like, I can't have that conversation. I'm paying attention to the game. I have no idea what you guys said. If you want to ask me a question again, now would be the time to try and do it now that the boss fight's over. But that was pretty bad timing. I'm trying to think, did I get an item? What did I get? I don't know. I thought I got an item, but I guess not. I don't know what that was that I just got. What did I do in LA apart from playing games? What did I do in LA apart from playing games? What are you talking about, poor Jeff? LA? When was I in LA? I think I've been to LA 3 times my whole life. Actually, only twice my whole life now I'm thinking about it. I got a dragon fang? What's a dragon fang? All material leveled up. Cool. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what LA means. What are you talking about? Los Angeles? When do you think I was in Los Angeles? If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh god, it's going to take forever. By the way, guys, a little bit over half an hour left on today's stream. Once again, I would like to say thank you to everyone who was chilling with me and enjoying the stream. If you could support it, I'd really appreciate it. As you can see, likes are great, but outside of that, Tips froze quite some time ago. And, you know, I've had a series of very slow streams. It would be great if hopefully we can get a little bit more support by the end of today. Thank you to anyone who does support my Final Fantasy play. I really do. I need Look at this. Is this the wound in the earth they were talking about? It could be. The earth has a geyserous wound. Yes, I'm playing Multiverses again this weekend, Sunday night. This is where Genova landed. Ah, makes sense. Hurt the planet. There you go. So, an old crater. Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here, leaving a scar on the planet. Even I know what's going on. The energy is being gathered here to heal the gap. I don't have money to do it. 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 Next time, the wound won't be so small. Hello, TB. How are you? Back to Sephiroth. Dead. Damn. Cloud, wait for me. Wait, what? Why is Tifa gotta come? Please take me with you. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? I've lost a lot because of Sephiroth too. Play me along. They're forcing me to take her into the party? That's lame. Well, I guess I'm gonna take her and Yuffie. I'm gonna have to equip her fully now because I haven't used her in a long time. I have to take all the material off of him. Fire, wait a minute. Fire armlet is a piece of equipment you equip like this? I had no idea.
What happened? Why
And it
the
drains
lag is so
fire
serious?
attacks. There's also a wizard bracelet that's really good. Holy shit. It has like no defense. I'm gonna get rid of the fire armlet. Interesting. But now what I need to do
That's stupid little kitty
is I need
shit.
to take all the material off of Sid. And then I need to re-equip her. So let's see. Arrange, but I need to go to check. No, how do I do this? I fucking can't remember. Arrange. Exchange. There we go. And then we take them all off of Sid. Okay. So,
what do I do?
What do we want? Let's arrange again, by the way. First things first. Oh, so he didn't actually have any of the good buff stuff. No, he didn't. We'll do all restore. And we'll do all... let's see. I don't want to all revive. That would be stupid. All bio. That would be pretty crazy. So you turn one, cast bio on the entire enemy party.
Do you want
right?
to play the fucking game?
All ice, perhaps?
What do I do? What do I
All
do?
ice. And then we'll do a summon or two standalone here. So we'll do Odin. Is there another standalone? Maybe Magic Plus to start leveling it up. And then... Sadly, we don't have the elemental shit. Right? I was going to do like elemental damage, but for some reason I don't have it. I guess we'll do HP Absorb. Lightning, I guess. And then MP Absorb. Bio. Wait, what? That was supposed to be bio. What the fuck happened? It moved. I have no idea what happened. It moved around. Which version of the Beat Rush skill do I like better, Tifa or Zell's? I don't even remember Zell at all. What game is he from? I'm serious. What is it? Is it 8? I don't remember that. Okay. Alright, I think we're good now. I hope. Actually, hold on. Never mind. Instead of Gem Ring... Oh. How do I get the ribbon off of fucking Sid? I can't. I can't get the ribbon off of him. That's so lame. Whoa, the circlet's insane. Magic and Spirit plus 30. I didn't even realize that we had this crazy good. Okay. Final Fantasy VIII, you get to control and input commands to create a chain of skills to combo a final blow. Oh. Sucks that the ribbon's stuck on Sid. Whatever. Oh. Neo Bahamut? What?
Shout out to
I didn't
my
even
men
use
super
regular Bahamut yet. This Quake sucks. It really does. I only use Death Blow for the luck. It's the only reason.
What do I do?
I don't know.
$110.09
Okay, I don't know. Neo
from
Bahamut.
PayPal.
I didn't do that. I'm pressing up. Okay.
What do I do?
Going to the wound. That's... What the? Airship. Bahamut, the Knights of the Round, are some of the best summons in the game since Death Claws Unite. So I finally found you. Yeah! Yeah! This is incredible. Oh my god. This is the promised land the president has been searching for. What? I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man.
Creature that was looked like he was sitting in a
That
wheelchair.
land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather there. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. Sure. Whatever they say. We need to cross when the wind is calm or we'll get swept off.
Tiger!
Sephiroth. Ooh. High potion. Ether. It's been pretty slow. Ow. Oh, I gotta fight. Son of a bitch. What is that thing? It's called a Wind Wing. Isn't this what you guys said I need to learn an enemy ability from? Wind Wing? I think you said so. If that's the case, I'll just wait for it to cast it. Right?
What do I do?
I don't know what the ability is, though. White Wind? This thing has White Wind? Oh, okay. But then again, it probably isn't going to cast it on me. So this must be a situation where you have to manipulate, huh? Alright, so I should kill, and then equip the manipulate ability, and then try to get White Wind from this thing. Okay. So I should do it on Yuffie because Yuffie has the high luck skill, right? Okay, so let's take off. For now, let's take off Revive. Oh, let's take off All and Fire. Take off All and Fire. And we'll put on Manipulate. And then isn't there... So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Hypno Crown. There you go. So let's see here. Now, how did I get that to trigger? Was it because I walked into the wind? Maybe. Yes. Manipulate.
What do I do?
It worked. Okay. Arrow 3, Sham, Seal, and Tailbait? It doesn't have it. What do you guys say? It doesn't even have it. It doesn't have it.
What do I do?
Blah 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 blah. Bullshit.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, someone said they said White Wind. Apparently they don't.
What do I do?
So it's bullshit. Doesn't have it. Ultimate Shadows is the creature that has White Wind is near Fort Condor. So this is a waste. Let's go back. Oops. Oh, fuck. Admittedly, the menu system is a tad bit cumbersome. I don't know. I didn't come up with lean in manual ban. Someone else did. And then someone started just saying it on the stream as a joke. I think it was probably from a detractor thing. And I was like, whatever. I'll just start using it. So I did. That was it. I don't even use it. When do I say that, right?
It's
I never
Kevin's
say
fault.
That. Hobbing Rabbit, thank you for a 2-month membership. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. So, no. Okay.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Tevin? It very well could have been Tevin. Bad mouth. Shit, I gotta put ribbon back on. 'Cause I have Hypno Crown on her for no reason. Guys, about 20 minutes left on today's stream, so you know. Hopefully we can get to a save point or stopping point. What the hell is this? This is a sculpture. Wow. A living sculpture. Hint, hint, hint. You turn the sculpture into a frog. Very nice. Earth leveled up. Sadness. Oh, fuck. Screwed that up. I don't have money to do it. 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 Okay. Would I invite Tevin to my show? Tevin was nothing but a piece of shit to me. And even after I heard that he said that he wasn't going to do stuff about me anymore, then he like purposely did a whole show about me because I said that. So no, he can go fuck himself. Seriously, he's an asshole. Yeah, if you want to do fucking apologize to me for all the shit that he said to me about me for over years and years and years, then maybe I would consider it, but I don't think he's going to do that. I think he's just to create a jackass. Revive. Grab some salt. Alexander.
Why am I toxic?
Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh, come on. These things look like, oh god, you know what these things look like? The creatures from Labyrinth. That their heads come off and their body parts come off and they dance around juggling each other's heads and body parts between their bodies. And then after they want to take the girl's head off, she's like, my head doesn't come off like yours. They're like, well, we don't care. And they tried to rip her head off.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Yes, that's actually in the movie Labyrinth. You should go check it out. Jim Henson can be creepy sometimes. Definitely. Okay.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
There we go. He's going nuts. Got him. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Ow. Bloodfest. Now that's an interesting name for a limit break. Bloodfest. Continuously attacks all opponents. You gotta try this. Bloodfest. Alright. Wow, what a moron. You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass. Is it possible to sue Tevin for defamation? I mean, yeah, but, you know, the problem with defamation law is that you have to prove all kinds of stuff. You actually have to prove intent. You have to prove that the thing that the person is saying, that they knew that it was fake, as opposed to just hearsay. And a lot of shit that people say on the internet is a lot of hearsay. Oh, I heard this, I heard that. You know, it's not, oh, I'm blatantly making up a lie to try to hurt someone, which that would be considered defamation, you see? So, defamation law is such a weird thing. What I could say is this, like, not to say that you could basically take him to court and try to say, get him in trouble legally, but probably channels that just do that kind of shit constantly could probably get taken down. You know what I mean? Like YouTube, if you just hit them with a cease and desist saying, I suspect this channel is defamatory in nature, perhaps that could happen. The thing is, I don't care about that. I'm never going to do shit like that. Okay.
My laugh sounds like
So,
ack,
this is
ack.
the end for all of you.
Or does that sound like ack?
Silverwolf!
Nothing like that at all.
This is the end. You're right. This is the end of this body's usefulness. He disappeared? He might still be nearby. Tuh. Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master.
Our?
I was just getting into it. What?
Banned.
Getting into what?
Gone. Forever.
What's she talking about? Well, we got a save point. How convenient. I did put a save point up there. Those who carry Genova's cells. Master.
What?
Of course, Sephiroth. Heh, I can't move. Whoa! Okay, what an asshole.
What do I do?
Did he hit us or not?
Oh, he was T-posing! He was T-posing! He was glitched and T-posing.
Genova fight, I think. That's the Genova boss fight. Yep. Here we go again.
My left shot, fly, bolt, and arrow! Oh, yeah! Look at that!
My comment. Genova. Good job, everyone. Very good. Big guard. Awesome. Let's try Neo Bahamut. Or Bahamut. Bahamut, right? Neo Bahamut. Can you steal from Genova? Probably not, but I'll try anyway. She likes red lights. So here we go, Neo Bahamut.
Someone please shut up this dude.
Damn, open the skies. First time seeing this. Damn, he's red. Look at that. Anime-ish. Here it comes. Nice damage. Alexander. Did it steal? I wasn't paying attention.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you.
I'll do regular
It always
Bahamut.
seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Alexander. The Mac. The Holy Mac.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
Mega Flare from Bahamut. Everyone's summoning. Now she has 0 MPs. Literally 0. Tripe did $1.69 so completely made me realize how good of a game this is. I'm liking it more and more. I really am. I'm growing more of an appreciation for it, for sure. Remember, I didn't used to like it at all, and now I actually think I'm liking it more and more. I wish the plot made sense. Like, at this point in the game, the plot takes a backseat to, like, dungeons and combat. If you haven't noticed, it really hasn't been too much of a plot development right now going on. Let's try Magic Breath. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll give it a shot. It's Tifa who has no MP. It worked. About 1,000. Try Beta. I'm trying all these different moves. See if there's one that's less MP that's damaging or not. I only got like 900. Bad Breath is definitely not going to work out.
Because you're just going to waste our time again.
Try Treen? Isn't Treen... One of these is fire, I think. It's been pretty slow. Damn, we don't even need healing of any kind. We're just kicking ass.
I feel like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion.
Meteor Rain's going to fuck it up.
You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this?
Watch this damage.
Alright.
Oh my god! Yo, that was definitely more than 9999. Because that was like 6 or 7 1500s.
You probably know way more about the fucking game than
Finishing touch. He learned a new move in a reflect rain. Genova cells. So that's what this is all about. The Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth? You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth that we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. But Sephiroth is... He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel, but it's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's wound. Alright, the black materia, we got it back. The black materia is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth and it'll be the end of it. We better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it to someone else to hold on to? Oh god, who am I supposed to give it to? Well, I guess... I don't know if it's a combination of who's trustworthy.
What do I do?
Ultimate Shadow says, so Genova was the one who killed Aerith in Sephiroth's form.
What do I
was left
do?
with the alien's fractured spirit by Sephiroth. Genova's original consciousness was lost 2,000 years ago. See, I think everyone here is trustworthy, but Kate Sith works for Shinra. So if you give it to Kate Sith, what would happen? Right? If you give it to Kate Sith, I think Kate Sith is going to run away with it, right? Now, I don't know if that changes the plot. I don't know how this works. I don't remember. What do you guys think? Is there a logical good and bad choice here? Does it even matter?
Jump back.
I don't know. You can only give it to Red 13 or Barrett. That's it?
What do I do?
Really?
What do I do? What do I do?
It doesn't change regardless? Okay, then I'll just give it to Red.
What do I do?
You want me to take the black materia? Alright, I understand. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. You're that wasn't Sephiroth all the time I was following this thing.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
Let's
do it.
find
I don't have money
Sephiroth.
to do it. I don't
Going
have
in
money
first,
to do
you
it.
guys
I don't have
think
money
he
to do it.
what?
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
All right, look at this. MP Turbo. What the hell is that? Uses extra MP to increase the power of paired magic.
Oh, no.
Oh, so it's a buff. You know what's funny? It's incorrectly colored. I picked it up, it was yellow, but it's actually blue, which is weird that it's incorrectly colored. Poison ring. We have the reflect ring as well. So by the way, I'm going to use a 10. Reflect ring bounces all magic back. The problem is then you can't heal, right? That's safe. I wonder how many people freaked out when this game came out, and you were like, oh, so basically, when you had Eris, remember, and they forced you to have Eris like as part of the plot in your party and everything, then she died, and I wonder how many people freaked out when they saw Tifa having to be forced into your party at this part of the game, where they're like, oh shit, does that mean she's gonna die too, right? I wonder. All right. Anyway, guys, so great progress on today's stream. I mean, that was a really solid stream of basically just dungeons, right? Pure up dungeon, almost zero plot, mostly dungeon crawling and combat and some leveling. You know, it was a good one, and I do hope that when we play again, that there will be more plot development. I'll be honest, I don't remember this part of the game, so I'm curious what comes next, because I don't remember in any way, shape, or form what's actually next in the game. Like I said, I remember most of Disc 1. Disc 2 is very hazy for me. So anyway, thank you guys. And again, thank you for being an engaged audience. Thank you for all the likes on the stream. Thank you for talking with me, helping me out to find rare items that I never would have found today. I definitely would have found most of those if you guys didn't help me out, and I appreciate that so much. All right, until next time.
Go.
Peace out.
Fatty
Later.
fat fuck.
Okay. All right. Well, guys,
Today's been incredibly slow.
that was a good return stream, but you know me, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, again, this is the 6th now straight stream where support has been quite low. We didn't hit even a tier 2 tips goal. One member, you know. Typically, as we played this game, it's done a lot better. I don't know what happened today. That basically support was lower. I'll have to see what happens tonight on the Street Fighter stream. You know, I hope it goes well.
Money, I really do.
Tomorrow we got the marathon, remember? I don't know how that's going to go, because that's a different kind of marathon. It's definitely a different kind of marathon. It's not gameplay. It's not reacting, you know, and that makes me a little nervous. Keep in mind, also, I got to order food tomorrow. So all the money that I basically made right now is gone, because that's going to be gone for food tomorrow. So, well, I guess we'll see what happens. If you guys can, and you like old school fighters, I hope you'll swing by tonight, 6:45 p.m.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
All right, tomorrow, all day long, is the closet stream, where basically we go in my closet and we see what's in there. I tell stories that's behind stuff. It should be a fun time. I hope you guys will join me for that all day tomorrow, okay? And then we get back to regularly scheduled gameplay on Sunday. Sunday will be the continuation of Batman Return to Arkham Asylum, and there'll be some more multiverses on the late stream on Sunday, okay? All right, guys, thank you. I hope to see you tonight if you can make it for the Street Fighter fun. It's not just Street Fighter, you know, it's Capcom fighting games. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow, all right? Thank you, and peace out. See you later.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
scrolling through these pages. The black book. Oh, look at that. I remember you. I know this girl named Rita, and Rita drive a Beamer. Her mother fucked these niggas cause her daddy was a cheater. She never looked for love, she rather cherish lies. The truth in her vagina, and she spread it every night. I say, Rita, you a lady. She say, boy, is you crazy? I'm a bad bitch and I can do this on a daily. She say, fuck you, pay me, or I'ma tell you later. Rita got her own, I ain't needing you to save me. I got my own crib, I can buy my own shit. I get dollars from you ballers, now you tell me who to pimp. Sucker ass niggas doing sucker ass shit. Spread her legs on the bed, hope that nigga bust quick. Pull up, Rita like smoke, Rita like drink. Rita by the hustle, give a fuck what niggas think. Rita pop a pill, Rita hit the coke. Rita ain't ashamed, she let a nigga know.
Kevin's fault.
Rita like smoke, Rita like to drink. Rita by the hustle, give a fuck what niggas think. Rita pop a pill, Rita hit the coke. Rita ain't ashamed, she let a nigga know.
Motherfucker on the internet called Super Pound, whatever the fuck the name is.
Stacy go to school and she study on a daily. But Stacy far from home, she really miss a nigga. She miss her mama cooking and her youngest baby sister. She holding it together, but college getting hard. Stressing about a nigga that don't even got a job. I know how life goes, but Stacy got it twisted. Knowledge is a hoe and girl, you slipping on your pimpin'. I don't need your advice, why you worried about me? You got too much to fix, now why you trying to fix me? Fuck that degree, and fuck what you think. I'm going back home, tell my mama save a plate. Cause Stacy trying to get her mind right all night. But Stacy need a man in her life, that's life. Stacy hate being all alone every night. So Stacy quit school and went home, here I come. Stacy trying to get her mind right all night. But Stacy need a man in her life, that's life. Stacy hate being all alone every night. So Stacy quit school and went home. Here I come, mama, Here I come, mama, Here I come, mama, Here I come, mama, Boulevard story time. Chill.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Blaze. Mess in the air. Shit, we getting maxed out. If you really fucking sick, get your flags out. Now bring your fucking hand, throw your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. If you really fucking sick, get your flags out. Now bring your fucking hand, throw your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting. Motherfucking maxed out. Maxed out. Yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. Shit. Maxed out. Yeah, everybody know we getting. We getting. Shit. Been on another level. My life is prison treble. No more fish scale. I'ma die just to bruise the eyes of the fucking devil. To leave the beach settled. Reincarnated hip hop and heavy metal. Love my life living as a world tour. Done a million times before. Ready for a world war. Get 'em blasted, kid. Fucking fashion, bitch. I've been facing day one passionate. Bring your head, get tapped out, waxed out, taxed out, maxed out, till you fucking blacked out. Blacked out, taxed out, waxed out, till you motherfucking maxed out. Maxed out. Yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. If you really fucking sick, get your flags out. Now bring your fucking hand, throw your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. If you really fucking sick, get your flags out. Now bring your fucking hand, throw your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting.
it's not over. I'm living for today. 'Cause it's not over. I'm living for today. 'Cause it's not over. I'm living for today. 'Cause it's not over. It's not over.
My laugh sounds like app. When I laugh, I go. It does sound like app.
It's not over. I'm living for today. 'Cause it's not over. I'm living for today. 'Cause it's not over. It's not over. I'm living for today. 'Cause it's not over. I'm living for today. 'Cause it's not over.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
Don't know what
You are
you
done.
want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do.
keep that money. My bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 Still, you know, we contribute, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. It's Kevin's fault. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it. This shocks me. I love boogie dick. Alive and well in Israel. What do I do?